Quote Tupper How. I famously hate video games. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. You're gonna hate what I've got in store for us tonight. You're gonna hate what I've got in store for us tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not too late to pivot. It's not too late to pivot. I could be a just chatting streamer. The only kind of streamer I would never want to be is a reaction streamer. Is the only kind of streamer I'd never want to be. Every other one of them, I'd do it. Name a streamer. I dare you. Name a streamer. I'll tell you how good I would be at it. How'd I get here? Where are my keys? Hi. My name's Ellie. It's nice to meet you, friend. I'm a bug. Space Mantis. Raytail, hello. Welcome in, everybody. You know the drill, chat. You gotta make yourself known if you want to freaking hello. Yeah, make yourself known. ASMR? I have... Okay. There's not really any market for ASMR for me. Do you know what I mean? Because there's actual genuine ASMR, and then there is fucking the like post-ironic ASMR. Like everyone's seen those, right? Where it's like POV, you're at the doctor's office and Hatsune Miku is beating you to death with an inflatable hammer. Tagged ASMR. Do you know what I mean? So like you can't do it genuine and you can't do it ironically either. I don't know what to do. Should it just be like, oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could get really good recording devices and get real low to the ground and record little bugs skittering around. You guys listen to that? Would you guys listen to like the sound of like a ladybug scampering around? I would. Yo, Seo, good to see ya. Hello. More like gub. I feel like I have been misinterpreted in this moment. Welcome in, good to see you. And the rest of you, Mushroom, hello. Gotten my 5-year-old into you now. We watch you as she gets ready for school. Oh, I don't know that that's a great influence. Oh, okay, I need some family-friendly curse words, I guess. But welcome in. Raytail, how you doing? Losky, welcome in. Ink's got a freaking self-care right off the bat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drink water directly into the microphone, because this is me becoming an ASMR artist. Oh, it's a good sounding hydrate. Holy shit. Refreshing. I liked the part where I almost choked. Losky, how you doing? Topper, of course. Rousey. Phantom. Heracles. Hello. She swears like a sailor, you're fine. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. Phantom? Did I say hi to Phantom? Hello, Phantom. Switch, of course. Sumbo. Somebody stop me. Catgirl, J-Ro. Julian, Rye. Myself, Sticky. Ornery, Mantis Command. Hello. How are we today? I am a nice mantis, thank you. You don't even get the value of seeing that one. That was just for me. Also, I am glad people still check the file names of my fucking go live images. I know it's just a tiny little joke just for me, but like, it brings me a lot of joy. I don't know, it brings me a lot of joy to do that. Are we doing well, by the way? Happy Friday. Do you like this for a starting image? I like this for a starting image. It brings me a lot of joy. It's very healing. I'm not done with tool trails, by the way. I'm not done with tool trails, but I need to think of what I want to do with it. I want to think of like some kind of, what's the word? Some kind of challenge run to do with it. Or maybe there'll be like a modding community or something. I don't know. I don't know. I love this. It's taken to the hue shift really well, because those of you that were there, this golem was not purple originally. This was a very green golem. I love this, even though I hate games. Yeah, famously, Tupper hates games, honestly. I feel like I could win you over with a horse game, you know? I mean, I tried to stream Red Dead Redemption 2, and it exploded my computer for 1,000,000 years. So, I don't know. Maybe next time. I agree with that take. Fantastic. You know what's sad? Because of Twitch delay, I genuinely don't know what agreement I'm getting. Because of my memory and Twitch delay, you guys could just be like, yep, that's spot on. And I'll be like, thank you. What? Me when I'm an alien. Hello, Opal. Good to see you again. A butt to you, my friend. Butt to you. How do you a yup backwards? Yep, good take. Or, what? Don't do that. Oh my god. That's not it. That was an interesting noise, wasn't it? That was an interesting noise just now. I didn't think that one would go hidden for long, to be honest. I didn't think so. It's a good starting stream, but I'm also referencing the clip shoutout thing. Clip shoutout thing. My brain is on fire, I'm so sorry. Blade is out now in Rivals. Oh shit, tell me how he plays. I would love to know. Oh, the closet clip. I didn't realize people were talking about that. I agree with that take. Yes, of course. Holy shit, I forgot. Oh man, I agree, Ellie. You know what, Sticky? I've always found you very agreeable. I've always found you very agreeable, my friend. Holy shit. So I did something stupid. I made like 5 changes to stream right before I start. Like, I'm talking the last 15 minutes before I start stream. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do a bunch of things I've wanted to do throughout the week, and if they're flawed, that's fine. I'll work on them later. Puya is one of them. I don't know why I wanted that. Well, no, I know exactly why I wanted that so bad, actually. Blade's ult is Virgil from Devil May Cry. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to reinstall Marvel Rivals? What is HUD pop-up? That's nothing, it doesn't do anything. I would keep in mind, it doesn't do anything. I wouldn't worry about it, personally. You wouldn't want to ruin this scene, would you, chat? You wouldn't want to ruin this scene right now, would you? It's so calm and peaceful. And lovely. Everything here is so nice. It's perfect just the way it is. It does... Hey! Hey! No! No! Please!
Piranha.
Please, he has a family! His AirPods are in, he can't hear us. So I got in... Full 100% full disclosure, I was inspired by another streamer who was playing Hillbilly in Dead by Daylight the other day, and their overlay was like a motorcycle, like as if you were driving a motorcycle. And I thought that was so funny, I want to do my own version. I've wanted to do this for ages. I have wanted a redeem that when you redeem it, it randomly pops up with various video game UIs. That's not what this is currently. It's not that currently. It's only the shotgun. I cannot stress enough, it's only the shotgun, but it's a proof of concept that I'm going to do something with, like, you know, you'll redeem it and maybe the Needler from Halo shows up, for example, and stuff like that. I thought that would be really cool. I've wanted to do that for, like, straight up years. Yes, I have wanted to do a redeem like that for literally years. So I thought, why not? You know, the reason I'm not doing it is because, oh, it's too much work. It's too much work. Okay, I'll just put it in there, and then I'll add to it over time. That's how live reacts happen. That's how pallets done happen. That's all of it. Energy sword's a good one. Here's the thing. It needs to be green screenable. So, like, for example, Overwatch is very easy to do, even though I probably won't do it because I don't feel very connected to Overwatch, because Overwatch has a literal green screen you can go stand in front of, which is, like, perfect. It's like 10 out of 10. Games that don't have sort of moddable functionality like that, actually, if you guys want to submit them, go for it. I can't promise that they'll be added, but, like, if you guys want to submit, like, various video game HUDs, even if it's just, like, the health bar from Halo and things like that, or, like, the broken shield effect would be another good one, yeah, go for it. I'll use anything. I'm down. Zen, good evening. How are you? You doing well? Are we all doing well tonight, chat? And Midi, welcome in, welcome in. I'm not even on screen yet, but, like, I feel like I don't want to ruin this scene, you know what I mean? I don't want to ruin this scene. This is lovely right here. Not really, but yeah, I guess. Yeah. You know what? I'll part the curtain for a minute. I'm not doing the best either. You know what? I do think we're going to have a good evening, and hopefully those good vibes rub off on us. Rub off? Hopefully those good vibes rhubarb on us. So Peter, hello, hello. Welcome in. Night was fixing my sleep schedule, so am EP. Good night, Sticky. That's actually, wow, that is the first time I think I've seen Sticky go to bed at a reasonable hour. Genuinely. That's really funny to think about. Hungry, but doing well, right, meow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, CR. I'm very happy to have you here. My word. To be a little guy looking at the ocean. It's beautiful, isn't it? Also, I just realized I did give you guys funny buttons, 15 minutes in. That's fine. That's fine. These things happen. These things happen. Piranha. I bet that little guy doesn't have to worry about student loans. Probably doesn't, no, Athena. You're right. Also, welcome in. Hello, hello. I don't know how quick you guys want to jump into games tonight. You guys want to chill for a bit, or you guys want to jump into some games? What you feeling? What you feeling? Piranha to you too. You know what? I'm going to chill over here so I don't disturb this guy. I'm going to chill right over here so I don't disturb this guy. Piranha. Best part is that you simply cannot take funny buttons away now that we have them. That's the thing. I know what you're joking about is that I have the pause button, right? But also, I think it might cook a bunch of the redeems if I pause and unpause again. Oh. Something about my day beginning as a little guy is looking at the moon going to bed is very charming to me. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. I feel that way about the rematch starting soon screen. I maybe that's just a me thing. I gotta be honest. This screen over here feels like warm and inviting. Like this is like, yes, today's gonna be good. You know what I mean? I love this one. No! What? Why would you do that? I need to give you something to point out that's not, hang on. Fuck. Wait, how does this look? How does this look?
Good job.
Okay, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Holy shit. Oh, man. What a way to start stream. Down with the royalty. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I agree with that. Glad to finally be back. I've missed chat and fellow bugs. Gosh. One of the oldest VIPs on this channel, CO, by the way. For those of you that don't know. Since... I could probably work out when I played Paparazzi, but it would have been a hot minute ago. Anyway. Eat the rich? You can try to, but they might be a bit of a mouthful. Okay, you know what? I will reveal a little bit of something, chat.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Not that. I'm not revealing that. That's not anything. Ellie calling people old? No, I'm the oldest one here. Who we eating? Great question order. Show us the baconary boxes. Here's Kazoo. Damn, I thought I timed that well. Here's Kazoo. Damn, I thought I timed that well. No, it's too late now. So take back the Kazoo. I don't want it anymore. Hello, by the way. Hello. Good to see you, cousin. I have a reason that I added a certain command that you guys have found, by the way. Yo, Mark, welcome in. The reason that I added that command, that one that you type in chat, not one you redeem, is because we're descending tonight. We're descending tonight. We are not going up, we are going down. Yeah. The Descent is a good movie. Opal, have you ever watched Part 2? I love talking about The Descent Part 2. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny to me. For those that don't know, The Descent is a very capable and very good horror movie that is a self-contained experience. It's made by a talented director, and it's very clearly made in their vision in a way that's really compelling and awesome. And The Descent Part 2 is made by a friend of the guy that made the first one, who asked, hey, can I do that? And he said, I don't know, fucking I don't give a shit, sure. It is one of the most abhorrent sequels of all time. It's really bad. Booyah will stay, right? Depends how spammy it gets, but I think so, yeah. Gonna ask Jake if I can make sequels to his movies? As you should, yeah, as you should. I love Descent 1995 for MS-DOS. Yeah, so fun fact, I went to type in the game category today, because I didn't settle on games and demos, and I typed in Descent, and I found out there's like 12 games on Twitch named Descent. There's so many. And some of them are marked by year, and some of them aren't. Descent good, Descent 2 bad. So Descent, okay. This isn't really a spoiler. Oh, how do I say this? There are things that happen in The Descent that The Descent 2 goes, I didn't really like that happened, so I'm going to completely ignore it. If you've seen the movie The Descent, you know that's kind of only a handful of things that have happened. So Descent 2 is pretty bad. Hello, by the way, Vio. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. But anyway, I feel like I should get us kicked off. So, this is something, I've wanted to do this for ages. I want to try and play horror games on Steam that have no user reviews tonight. Actually, no, that's not what I'm committing to, because I think one of the ones I want to play has quite a few reviews, actually. Never mind, I have timed this wrong. But, we're going to be doing some jank horror. We're going to be doing the Tyrant's Realm DLC. We're going to be doing all sorts of things. So if you'll join me on this adventure, chat. Welcome. Normal or hard? Checkpoints are disabled, permanent death. Enemies are faster and deal more damage, less resources spawning. Okay, so that... Wow. So hard mode has permanent death. Okay, that's fucked up. I can't... That's a drastic difference in experiences. Been excited about Shadow Man since I found out I have 69 cousins. Yeah, Kazoo, 69 cousins! Ellie, just for the record, I didn't like that you called me a baconary box. Well, I wouldn't call you a baconary box if you didn't act like a baconary box, Kazoo. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. That's very rude of me. There is a specific scene in The Descent that has stuck with me so long. It's the pool scene. There's also a scene in one of the Dark Anthology series that directly rips from that. The pool scene is so good. It's my advice to anyone that wants to watch The Descent, try to watch it in as low quality as possible. I'm not joking about that. It's a movie that benefits from playing with lighting a lot, and modern TVs and modern hardware and things like that tend to just blow out lighting in an unreasonable way. The movie in modern, like with modern equipment, looks really bad. Watch it in low quality and no context. I say the same thing about the movie Rec. R-E-C, Rec. Go check out Rec. Or is it Quarantine, actually? Is Quarantine the remake? One of them is the Spanish film and one of them is the American remake. I don't know. Hello, Nat. Welcome in. We're talking horror movies. We're talking scary stuff. We're talking this prologue that I need to read. This game contains content not appropriate for all ages. Pretty unsurprising with a horror game. Frequent violence, gore, general mature content, and flashing lights. You work at a local factory known for researching and mining rare minerals. Not minerals. I wouldn't say minerals because I'm a narrator. One day, an unexpected incident occurs and an evacuation alarm is triggered. As you run for the nearest exit, the ceiling collapses and everything goes dark. Now trapped underground, your goal is to find your way out of the complex and survive at all costs, while uncovering the darkest secrets buried beneath the factory's foundation, hidden from the light of day. Good luck and have fun! Oh, yes. Oh, you've... Sorry, we're watching War of the Worlds, actually, chat. Sorry, this is War of the Worlds is on in the corner. Ice Cube is not going to believe this. He's not, no. Ice Cube is... Oh, press to continue as soon as I start the game, okay. Ice Cube is too stunned to speak. It's true, it's true. Oh, that is a flashing light, yuck. You said wreck and my brain went whack? Close enough, close enough. Welcome in, Jake, by the way. Hello, hello. Should have used one of the frames where you can see the green screen in his glasses. Pretty good. I've only seen one scene from this movie, and it was the silliest one. I've seen a scene from the movie that I'm not going to spoil it, I guess. Who gives a shit? But I'm not going to spoil it. But it involves a dramatic event having, like, explosion.jpg edited over it. It looks like a meme. It genuinely looks like a meme. Ooh, it's loud in here. I got so much to say about War of the Worlds. I haven't even seen it yet. Oh, we got those scrungly PlayStation Wigglies. You guys see those scrungly Wigglies? Woo! Woo! Oh, mouse 0 for interact. No worries. So fun fact, I actually couldn't get this game working on controller. I could not find a way to set up my controller that every button worked. I would set it for Xbox and it would be like press A to interact and interact wouldn't work. I would set it to PlayStation and it would be like press right trigger into run and you couldn't run. I have no idea why it was like that. They found something. Our research team has received a new directive. They want us to go into the mines starting tomorrow. We've not been given any information about the discovery yet, but I already have a bad feeling about this. I think the last incident has left a big mark on everyone. No one dares to bring up the topic, and it's probably not going to end well. Since then, the whole place has felt empty. This time, they say it's secure, but they still want us to go in and out. We were given these rules. Stay in a group. Do not wander away. Follow and check distance noises. Follow or check distant noises. Follow orders. Gather information and leave. Whatever you will see cannot be shared or released to third parties. Note picked up. Okay, so we're having a little trouble with the controls as it stands, but I'm hoping this one will work. Seems like War of the Worlds 2025 is a product placement movie. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ooh, trolley. Is there mouse sensitivity? Is one thing I would ask. No, it's fine. It's maybe a bit much to ask. That's all good. Game loud as hell. Hang on a second, chat. I'm gonna mute it for a second while we go. Game very loud. Jesus. Game not so loud anymore. The first Booyah-like. I know. I'm excited too. It's going down and I'm yelling timber. Tutorial, H to heal. My health is full. Is that the... I think I recognize the font. I know this is gonna sound weird. Do you guys ever recognize our font? You see that medkit text over there? Yes. I'm pretty sure I recognize the font. I don't know if anyone else does. Curious. It's familiar, but not too familiar. But not too not familiar. A book with the title Organic Life in Caves. Uh-huh. Woo! Gotcha. Awesome. The fuck does this supposed to mean? I don't know. Much like all of them, Bob, I assume it's probably a joke. Hello, by the way. Hello, Nudlets. How you doing? So the whole War of the Worlds thing went right past me. Just watched the trailer out of morbid curiosity, and I gotta say, holy shit. I want to do a watch party of it so unbelievably bad. I want to do a watch party of it so fucking bad, Nudlers. He is gone. We have lost Mark. Great start to an entry. They sent the rescue team, but apparently they didn't find anything. His family doesn't know yet. A lot of ellipsis. This is the second time something like that has occurred. Something weird is going on in the mines, especially since their new findings. No one knows anything, but everyone is running like cockroaches. Susan is planning on quitting tomorrow. She can't take it anymore, but I don't think they'll let her leave. At least not now. I don't know what to do. I don't think I have a choice. Every day when I wake up, I wonder who is going to be the next person to go missing. I pray it's not me. God have mercy on my soul. I see. I feel like I'm being a bit overwhelmed with note reading right off the bat. But so it goes. He is gone, the sequel to He is Coming. He came right past us, holy shit. Then He is Returning. Oh, he always comes back. Ooh. The filter is doing some heavy lifting on these visuals, but I don't hate it. Return of He? And who is he? What? Hello? I hear you fucking whispering in there. Come out, devil. Alright, you just keep deep breathing in that toilet stall, I guess. Oh, that's me, sorry. Oh. Yeah, I can say how you doing. Yeah, is that true? Fantastic. We'll have a fun time at stream, okay? I love you too. Sorry for being loud. Traffic cone. Sorry, I'm obsessed with this wiggle. I know it's all filter, but everything kind of looks like it's having like an LOD underflow, and it's really cool. Inventory, journal, notes, and statistics? Deaths, notes, healings used. What? There's 8 notes on this level, or all the levels? Keycard? A document with the name Project Descent. Statistics button? I know. Whoa! God, why did I walk it? Whoa! Where's that? Oh, that's a projector. That makes sense. Descent D's nuts? Wow. Objective, use the elevator. What if I wanted to drive my fucking forklift, huh? Oh! I think they've accounted for diagonal movement. Yeah, I don't think you can speed exploit in this. I don't think you can run faster side, like diagonally. Alright, alright. Are you certified for that thing? No, but I am experienced. That count for anything? We have our inventory. Awesome, awesome. We have our journal. There are 8 notes. Collect my 8 pages. Alright, fantastic, fantastic. He lived a good life and his family laid him to rest. In the swamp? I don't think that would be being laid to rest. Yo, Kel, how you doing? I'll allow it. Thank you, Kizo. Thank you. You're the best. My eyes! I know, I'm also feeling it. I shouldn't have walked up to that projector in my defense, in your defense, not my defense. I don't need defending, except, you know, in case people are mean to me, and then I'd like people to be nice to me instead. And that kind of defending. April 10th, 1983. The day the research facility began its great journey in search of new ways to enhance human life, founded by the National Agency of Quadron. In case of emergency, I hope you guys got all that. Tharros. A mineral discovered during mining operation by Team Bravo. Its atomic lattice creates a very hard structure, making it one of the toughest materials on Earth. It possesses the ability to absorb energy and emit a faint glow. That's good Animal Crossing. Somehow I can do that, and I don't really know how to explain it. Metal cross. This crafted cross dates back to the 14th century. Oh, and is believed to have religious or ceremonial significance. I bet, yeah. It was discovered during the construction of the complex, raising new questions about whether the site may have previously held historical or spiritual importance. Hey, without spoiling anything, has anyone seen the movie Borderlands? And I don't mean Borderlands like the game Borderlands. I'm curious. Seems like it's been used frequently. Oh, shit. Wait, can I... Oh, I was kind of hoping I would get a camera, I'm not gonna lie. I like taking photos. If anybody didn't get that, sucks to be you, you're gonna perish. Exactly, exactly. You need to know these things. No key! Do we maybe come back here? Because I know the elevator's still waiting. I assume the key is just not sitting on a chair next... Okay. So which floor is this? Is that like middle? Do we go to the lowest? I was afraid the camera would flashbang you like the projector. That's fair, yeah. That's why we're leaving it behind. The movie based on the game? No, so there's a movie called, I think, The Borderlands? And I don't want to say anything about it. Just something brought it to mind just then. If someone's seen the film, they'll know what I'm saying, but... He's okay. That might just be a little thing for me to talk about another time. Oh, love that. That's my favorite pop-up. The projector actually made me go Ash baby? Fuck, that's a funny way to word that. I know exactly what you're saying. That's a really funny way to word that. Alright, so what kind of nasty are we looking at? Because I didn't look into the nasty, chat. I did not look into the nasty. I'm thinking, are you thinking like weird red guy? This has got the vibe of like a weird red guy kind of game, right? Like I could see it being a weird red guy. Maybe I'm just thinking of, no power? I'm thinking of, what was it? What Lies Beneath? Was that game? The one that was really weird because the entire plot was fiction but also not. You know the one. What Lurks Underneath? What was that called? What was that nasty thing called? 83% on Tomato Meter, apparently. It has it's one of those films where the way it ends sticks with you in such a really rough way. Oh my god, Ellie, you can't just ask people why they are red? Like a tomato. Nothing wrong with the tomato. Oh. It's me, I'm the creeper. Probably shouldn't call myself that, come to think. I like all this gas in here, man. Okay, but what... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Sims. I appreciate that. Calling it now, you'll run from a blob of flesh or something. Well, try and get me inside of my very small cupboard. Do you guys think if I played while holding the crouch button for long enough, I could convince someone coming in late that we're actually just like, we're like a gnome in a kingdom of giants? You think I could do that? Oh, hello, Lucy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Already been here. Yeah? Alright, well, we'll stick with this for a bit then. Oh, are the doors auto-shutting on me? Yes, they are. Okay. Wow, Ellie, you're kind of short in this game? Yeah, Athena, you're actually a gnome in this one. It's really cool. It's a borrower's video game. Oh my god, the monster shut the door! Fucked up. So we have security and secretary? Did I miss anything here? Notably, no yupping in this. There's no yupping in this game. Also, those don't open, but the other ones do. Interesting. So, I'm gonna assume we want to get that power on. Been through the canteen, been through secretary and security. What's up here? This is the elevator? No. This is just a different area, okay. Do you like the bottles of mysterious liquid is considered a med kit? So it goes. Machines in construction. Well, that sounds like a fun place to be. I love a big piece of machinery that gives off the howls of the damned when it's in like a passive state. That's one for me, man. I gotta be honest. Big piece of machinery that kind of sounds hollow and like dead, like spirits are whispering through it. That's good stuff. I found the red valve. Well, I'm lucky I was just tall enough to find that. Oh, Mediton. Bottle of benzodiazepam. It's half empty. Gotcha. That's not the Mediton, but the red liquid is definitely Mediton. Wow, okay, sorry, I uncrouched and was not prepared for like how little that actually makes us... Wow, no, wait, no, it does? I'm teabagging? Okay, okay. Who let this sassy lost child into the facility? I know! It's getting unreasonable, isn't it? Furnaces? Explore the next part. I heard it again. It's in the walls. This is me talking about Closafox. At first I shrugged it away because the part of the building is a bit older than the rest, but then I heard it again. It happened a couple of times while I was working on the pipes, and once near the east elevator to the mines. Something is running in the ventilation shaft. I asked around and other people have heard it too. Other people heard it too, sorry. Although no one has seen anything. There is also that foul smell that appears to move around. It never stays in one place. That's probably me. Anyway, the pipes seem to be constantly bursting. The pressure inside is being altered somewhere along the pipe's route, and the output valve doesn't come back right. I will figure it out, but for now, I have to do it the cheap way. I am also going to change the valve since it has rusted quite a bit. Jeff said to me to come back in an hour for a new piece in the construction room. Hopefully the weird noises stop from now. So I feel like... Is this not Mediton? Can I not have my Mediton? She's in the vents, I'm inside the walls. Puzzles! I want my Mediton. They've denied... Aha! I see. Gotcha. Sure, bud. You do what you gotta do. Uh-huh. That is so obnoxious, I might play this game on mute. I need to stress, I do not say that lightly. That is so obnoxious, I think I will play this game on mute. That is incredible. I too like the regardless noise. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready. Wow, that lined up nicely. Hello, Minnow. Are you having a good evening? I need to halve this game's volume. That is unbelievable. Okay. I don't... I often have opinions. I often have opinions. I don't often say things should or shouldn't be done. Holy fuck, change that sound. Holy fuck, change that sound. Like, that's... Holy shit. Oh my god. I've halved this game's volume. We're gonna see if we can play it now, because that is intense. Okay, have we done anything since the checkpoint? I guess not? How's my Mediton? My Mediton is 2. My Mediton is 1. Wait. Oh, you can use them at full health. Oh, dear God. I thought that was just how you check them. Dear God. Okay, that's on me, to be honest. Holy shit. Clipped? Thank you. Sorry, the way it just... Just hard stop. Holy fuck, I have never experienced... Like, okay, the thing I was experiencing was not fear, it was just complete bewilderment. Just utter surprise and confusion. Which maybe is what they're going for, but it seems... Oh, that's rough. There's no sort of ambience for it approaching. There's no sound of it being, like, distant but losing you. It's just a wall of noise that happens when it's near you. Also, it's dressed like an old monk. You guys see that, right? It's, like, dressed like an old monk. Volume is a full square wave. Yeah, like I said, I have halved the volume now. I have halved the volume. I'm willing to halve it again from how obnoxious that was. I like to imagine that every time you contact Ellie, it's just, Ellie, it's your cousin Kazoo. Would you like to go bowling? That is pretty much how our conversations go. No, Kazoo and I have a long, fairly unbroken streak of just saying love you back and forth. Because that's what good cousins do, chat. If you haven't done it in a while, text your cousin I love you. Trust me. I am bad at navigating. No, it's... Okay, God. Jesus. It's like a figure 8. I remember now. And I think all of this is irrelevant for now. Ah, secretary. Ah, piranha. I have too many cousins for that. Minnow, would you like to be a cousin? I've been thinking about this for a while. Minnow, would you like to be cousins? I'm more than happy with that. I feel like we have a pretty... Oh, fuck yeah? Okay. Yeah, right. Kazoo, are you chill? Are you chill with, like, me connecting Minnow to all of this? A very heavy chest with chains wrapped all around it. It's locked with a padlock. I wonder what's inside. And that's the Mediton that I can't have. Yeah? Okay, the cousin chain continues. I don't talk with my cousin, would my brother be okay? I mean, whoever you think you haven't said I love you to recently enough, go ahead and say it. I reckon that's a nice thing to do. Okay, so we put this on, and the worst thing in the entire world approaches us. So we're gonna just leave? No key. I can't tell if this is the kind of horror I like yet. I have a feeling it's gonna be rough around the edges. CD with a note. Hey Mark, please watch this and contact me ASAP. Do you see it too? But we lost Mark. We lost Mark. Ow. I've trapped myself. Oh, it's a locker. I thought it was a door. Oh, hi Mark. Really? I'm sorry to say.
Somebody subbed.
I'm not sorry to say this. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime Gaming from Lucy Goosey 202. Subscribe? Tried for 10 minutes to subscribe. Thanks for... Thanks for not recognizing Firefox or Edge Twitch. It can be a bit like that, kinda. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stay here and... Oh, fuck. Riveting. Oh, objective updated, apparently. Sure? This is a rough one, gang. This is a rough one. There's never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, Lucy. I think I got chili in my eye. Bad. Water. Quick. Oh my goodness. Can we compare the Regierock noise real quick? If I YouTube that, will I just find it? Am I even saying that right? Regigagas. Regigagas? If it's funny enough, I will put it on my soundboard. What? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? I thought it was a different sound. I've made a mistake. Do you know what I thought it was? Do you know what I thought it was? I'm just gonna let you guys hear this.
Are you winning, son?
Regierock, not Reggie Gygas. Regierock is what we're thinking of. Fuck, no, now I do want that. I do want that, hang on. Gig us? No, I think gig you. I think gig me, maybe. Sorry, top search result. Regierock un sound. Holy shit, I have a bass boosted one. Hang on. Oh, fuck, yeah, no, I'm putting this on the soundboard. Are you ready? Yeah, I think I need that on the soundboard right now. Shit. Oh my god. I like that the Reggie that is just a dragon head sideways, these are all completely out of my knowledge base, so I couldn't tell you. I just want the un though. Actually, no, hang on, we're gonna do a little bit more. I'm sorry for being sidetracked completely, but I do specifically just want Regierock un. 10 hours? No. Who is doing this to themselves? Who is doing this to themselves? Oh my god. Regierock ASMR, indeed. So... she gets in the vents. That's mostly fine, but I guess I'm sort of wondering what the gameplay is here. Is there a 6-hour silence in casual? Oh my god. Please let that be. I will play that. I will play that on stream. Silence interrupted by un. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by Regierock un. That's more frightening than the video game right now. Fuck. I thought a chase started. Oh, God. Is this just where the elevator takes us, or is it different? I don't understand this video game. So, I feel like to escape her, you need all your stamina, which means I need to walk everywhere. I think. God, fuck playing this on permadeath. Is this... Uh-huh. So you can get from one side of the facility to the other. Fuck me. Unironically, it's helping with the atmosphere a lot. I'm not joking about that. It's helping with the atmosphere, like, a lot. The goose loose? Here comes Regierock. Well, now I'm not gonna believe it when it happens, you know? Also, I know I can, like, lock myself in closets and stuff, but because she's silent, what does that do for me? Because, like... Explore the next part of the facility. Was this door meant to open? Yes. No? This is just back where we went from. I'm praying for no good speed tech, otherwise we might get stuck. I was very hopeful, but this may be a move on. I gotta be real. I was very hopeful. I don't know if it's got more tricks up its sleeve or something, but... I'm not really vibing with it, to be honest. It's been a while. Hey, where is Regierock? Is he okay? Is he safe? Jesus. Oh, that's a dead end as well. You can't do that! She does make noise, but it's weird. It's not like footsteps, it's the sound of machinery, I guess. Okay. Gotcha. Just want to put this out there, she's as fast as me in a sprint. Uh-huh. Regierock is playing? You're joking. I'm gonna make an executive decision. I don't think I want to put myself through this. This is maybe the... okay. Alternate idea. Alternate idea. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to mute the video game. I'm going to restart because there's no fixing this. Her animation being better could help quite a bit. It really could. And I'm going to put on... just about any music, honestly, would do the trick. You need to record the noise this game makes and let us have it as a funny button. The day I do that, I quit streaming. Hardcore? I can give it a shot. I don't know that it'll be fitting, but... What about Japanese jazz fusion? Ooh. Isn't that just instantly better? I thought that was her. I thought that was her. Regierock has made me more nervous than the video game. By a wide margin. I need to stress... Regierock has made me so uncomfortable where nothing in the game has. I laughed hysterically at the villain of the game. Why am I spawning over here now? What? Oh, because we're done with the... What? We checkpointed? I guess? Wait, was that all I was meant to do on this entire floor? No, no power. Okay. Look around is the objective. Gotcha. Can I have more Mediton, please? Oh, there's fresh Mediton in this corner. Go. Yeah, I don't know. This game really looks the... Okay. Do you know what I think? Who here plays puppet combo games? Who here has played or watched puppet combo games? I'm curious about this. I want to run something by you guys. Watched a few. So, Puppet Combo style, which is very retro, one of the main things that they do is the sound of their, like, antagonist is a wall of sound. But the thing is, it's usually over in seconds, right? Oh, you want Hoarded Supermarket? Hang on, check this out, I got grocery music. Puppet Combo is a lot more aggressive, it is, yeah. That's kind of the goal of it. I think that's kind of what they're going for here. But that sound is rough. That sound is like, I would rather play with my sound off than endure it. I really feel like I'm going in circles because I am. I don't know what is and isn't interactable. Mediton. Wait, we haven't done the red valve? I thought we did the red valve. I'm so confused. So I spawned over here, but we didn't checkpoint the objective we did? I think we were meant... Oh, she spawns there, okay. Don't Regierock my ass, please. I guess she didn't see me, okay. Yeah, no, Puppet Combo, the killer... Every single time. Jesus. The Puppet Combo, usually the killer is an insta-kill. There's not really a chase scene, it's just either you are gotten or you are not, right? Fuck is that elevator at? This is secretary. Means the elevator should be like... right where she's coming from, I think. Oh, she's going in for a snack. No way. I do like the monster not instantly seeing you, but it's good that it... Oh, fuck me. That actually did scare the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie. One of the main problems is you just sort of have to run away mashing medkit and just sort of hope she fucks off. Because of the stamina system. I'm not thrilled, to be honest. Don't think any horror audio can beat the laughter of Jimmy44. It's sent me every time. I'm so not opposed to trying to do a Jimmy44 speedrun. I could route that. Oh my god. I'm torn because, like, I have a headache from laughing, but I don't think that's what I'm meant to be getting from this experience. I am being skill issued by Regierock right now. And not be opposed to moving on. I'm pretty happy too, to be honest. It's a shame. It definitely looks the part, but I think in terms of, like, mapping out the gate, like, this is just not it. Having limited stamina, but also the villain is the speed of your limited stamina. And hiding spots where you can't see out, so I don't know. Oh, that's what the red valve is for. I've never actually seen that graphic there, okay. I went to the repository to take a look at the pipes. If anyone needs the key to the storage, I have it with me. Huh. I've never seen that note before. Did I get that? Did I get Luigi? Well, we can do shit before she spawns, I guess. Maybe it was the intention. Charitable take is, I think this game is doing exactly what it wanted to do, which is to be completely discombobulating and, like, really frustrating. I don't think that makes it immune to the criticism of, like, I would literally always rather play this on, mute. And I say that as a firm enjoyer of horror, because Jesus fucking Christ. What am I doing? Just feels jank more than intentional. It feels very confusing. I'm gonna pop that in and go out the other door. She should walk past. Yeah, I agree, Sio. I'm gonna assume she left already. IT tech. Okay, so these were the rooms that we found last time that I thought, like, we just hadn't stumbled into yet. Let's go in an event. I know there's items in here I'd like. It definitely feels kind of like a kind of tech demo-y. A strange photo. Sure is. And a Mediton. She vented, chat? Don't dob on me. Is this unmapped? That was timed so well. That was timed so unbelievably well. Just a reminder, the game's on mute. I feel like one thing not a lot of horror does is this Sadako-style bone-cracking spider crawl. Very Kayako, too. Very much The Grudge. Hey, looking for work. Is this a marketing role? As you can see by my...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I have experience with marketing. This is a marketing sales role. But it's actually marketing. We do mostly sales in-person events. So this is only direct sales. Yes. I don't envy anyone looking for a job right now, honestly. Off to the movies. Have a good one, Vincent. Thank you for being here. Tequila, but instead of saying tequila, it's Ellie saying piranha. Been stuck in my head. That's not me on the edit I did. It's not me. It is Tobin Bell, but I think I could do a pretty good take. I could do a pretty good piranha tequila.
Piranha.
Yeah, kind of like that. That's ad time. I feel like I've barely done anything. We do have other things lined up tonight. This may be a whiff, unfortunately, chat. How has it been an hour? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Piranha.
Mm-hmm. Piranha karaoke. Very good, very good.
Piranha.
Oh. Wait a minute. I think I just worked it out. There's no way it's this, is it? Okay, no, I don't think it is. I thought she was like slow turning or something, so you get behind her. It's not. I have no idea. Did you even descend? We've barely descended at all. Oh, God. They're so cagey about it. If it's a sales role, just say that. Yeah, but the thing is, they want people to want it. And that's the gross thing. Get your guess in, chat. That might not be the Who's That Pokemon jingle, but it is very much a question to you. Of... Who's that insect? Wow, I'm really hidden on this screen, huh? I'm really hidden on this screen. God damn. Everyone wants Miku. Everyone wants Miku. I get it, I understand. I understand the desire for Miku. Oh god, am I meant to just have like 10 medkits to tank it? It kind of feels that way. What was that sound? It is from a series that a person on Instagram I do follows. I follow does. Which is, God, I got that so backwards. That's gross. I believe it's Polish for what is that insect? It's a series they do of memes where like they cover up an insect with a silhouette and then they reveal it to be something you don't expect. Which I think is kind of cute. Next death, next stoppage, something like that. We are re-rolling. Oh, I have like no... I hate to do... I really fucking hate to do this, gang. I have like no desire to play this game. I have like none. I gotta be real. Okay. Gotcha. Whoop. Alright. Oh yeah, turn your location off on Instagram. That's probably not a bad idea, everyone. Oh, there she is again. Fucking Regierock is the best part of this so far. And it's not close. Regierock has been so healing. Holy shit. Nothing worse than a game you don't vibe with. Well, the weird thing is, I vibe with the vibes that we bring it, even if I don't vibe with the game. Do you know what I mean? So whatever the hell we're doing to it, I like that. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, that's an item required. I see. I see. I might be dead. I don't think there is a fix for this, is there? Can I crawl past her as she comes in? Probably not. She's like slower in the vents? That's something. That's almost gameplay. I just kind of feel like I'm playing like wicked, obnoxious Slender. Do you know what I mean? Like I've played Slender, you know? Anyway, I'll get you guys your reroll. Wah, no one ever says holy. You're all incorrect. Yeah, I'll see. I'll give it another life. Whatever happens, happens. Bless you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What am I supposed to see? You're being chased by a shadow? Yeah, kinda. Oh no, stream delay. Ah, of course then. Of course, of course. My apologies. It's such an aesthetically convincing piece. Thank you, Regierock. I gotta play ads too, so this is a great time for it. I'm gonna play ads. I'm gonna get Spicy Her Rainbow, if you all calm down on the buttons. And I'm gonna be right back. But we're gonna hop over to something else. I'm gonna go whoop, and I'm gonna go. Nun Monk Lady kind of looks like they got a beak. They got something going on up there, right?
Piranha.
Boop. There we go. Yo, Fox, how you doing? No calmness, only chaos. Ah! Was that anything? The Regierock stays. Do you guys really want to leave Regierock on all night? Because I'm not opposed necessarily. I'm not opposed necessarily. Oh my god, that was really something. I don't know what to say other than that. Just a huge front loading of like notes and information, followed by maybe the worst sort of chasing experience I've ever experienced in a video game. That was rough. Holy shit. Good, thank you. Been spending my day helping out a new hire. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully all the best. Luckily, chat, that's not the only thing we have to do tonight. That's not the only thing we have to do tonight. I think we're going to jump over to something that does have reviews. Something that looks actually kind of similar in a weird way. We're going to jump over to, and I'm going to mute it so it doesn't blow out your ears when I launch it, although I think I already did this. I'm going to jump over to a game called The Door in the Basement. It's been on my list for ages. Specifically, it's been on the wheel for a really long time as well. Which I think that's a sign of a game's fortitude, if it's lasted on the wheel for a while and it hasn't given up, you know? That's a good thing. My word, my word. Make sure everything's good. Dynamic shadows, why not? Look sensitivity is probably going to have to be like that. Alright. Let's find out what this one's about, chat. It's been almost 10 years since I was last down here. I'd always try to avoid this basement as a kid, ever since I found that door, the one no one else could see. Occasionally, curiosity would get the better of me and I would peer into the basement. Sometimes the door would be gone. I hoped never to see it again, but it always came back. Basement, another Booyah game. Yeah, exactly. It's Booyah all the way down. I'm gonna wait on the ad to end before we jump into too much more. Hello. Hello, by the way, Jonathan. Good to see you. I'm glad you guys enjoy that. I'm glad you guys enjoy that sound. It makes me happy too. There's a lot of boogity boo going on. Yeah, the thing is, they start with literature and go straight into boogity boo. A rutabaga, if you say so, Jonathan. He always comes back. That door, he certainly does. He certainly does. My word. An Ooga Baga, that's one of them too. A Winnebago, that's what we're talking about. Chat, welcome to The Door in the Basement. I know you guys have just ended ads. I'm sorry for swapping games, but dear God, I don't want to hear Regierock anymore. The last thing I want to hear right now is Regierock. Yeah, okay, the Pokemon knows I'm fishing for it. There's a door in the basement. We're the only ones that see it. Let's find out what that's about. Oh, that look sensitivity needs to go up a little bit. That lined up so well. that for a moment, I thought Jonathan found a way to trigger it. Milo's here, hello. Ben, Dad said there should only be 4 more boxes to bring up. They're marked with yellow tape. Oh, baby, you know I love a good little side quest. Yellow tape. Yellow tape. What? Oh, you have to take one at a time. Unless... you have to. I should take the box I'm carrying upstairs first. Yes, I should. I love a basement with fucking meat hooks dangling around. What a good time. Oh, and a very tiny little chair. Hello? There we go. Hi, Milo. Hi. Am I seeing you tomorrow, by the way? Is that the plan? Yeah. You go Puya, and then you go way up. That's the plan. I forgot to say hi to Chaos, by the way. Hi, Chaos. How you doing? Sounds so uncomfortable saying hi to Chaos. Yep. I love a nice pixelized photo, man. I love a nice... Claire and Ben at college, 1996. Gotcha. Okay, that's Claire and Ben, chat, in case you missed the finer details of that one. Boxes with yellow tape. If I was a box with yellow tape, let me tell you, I'd be right there. Woohoo! Playing BF6? Let me know how it is. I've heard good things. Why do I have hooks in the basement? Those go in the freezer? True. Correct. What if it's that door in the basement again? I'm already kind of a fan, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Can someone post the Michael Myers Mega Org emote that we have? Can someone post Mega Org? That's what I see right now, just to be clear. Hi, buddy. You're missing an eye. Ah. I can't tell if your name is Ah, or that's the only thing you say, or if it's a placeholder or what. You're missing, like, lots of stuff that should be going on up there. But you've kept your very, very tight boxer briefs, which I'm, as a Twitch streamer, incredibly grateful for. I don't have a flashlight. Me when I press the F key. Ooh. Pretty good clink clank. Hold shift to run. What are you planning on doing, bud? What are you planning on doing, bud? Hey, bud, hey, bud, what are you planning on doing, bud? Hey, bud? If you Reggie-rock me right now, I'm gonna be so pissed. Benelli, F is for pay respects. Yes, I would pay my respects, but I don't have a flashlight. There's a little fast pace, but it's back to classes, so I'm happy about that. Okay. God damn it. Literally every single time it's gotten me. It has gotten me, I am not kidding, every single time. What are you? Oh, just a lantern. Oh, hang on. Is this just a little loop? Just a tasteful loop for me? Such a great addition to this stream. It's like the ultimate baconary box, if you think about it. I guess I am just meant to kind of run through here. Okay. Woo! Big ol' shadow. Reggie Rockford new stream mascot? I'd put him on my shoulder if someone could get me a transparent one. Feels like weeks since I walked through that door. I'm so hungry. There's no sun down here, and I have no way of knowing exactly how long I've been trapped in this place, but I know it's been a long time. Been looking for a way out of here since I arrived, but this place seems to go on forever. I'm gonna start leaving notes behind to document my findings. If nothing else, it would be a good way to keep track of which areas I've been to already. Perhaps if there is anyone else down with their sanity intact, my information might prove useful. Oh, that sucks, Opal. Yeah, I was listening to a friend of mine talk about a job interview they went to where, like, essentially it was a fake company that used Gen AI to look like a company. And they drove, like, multiple hours to this in-person interview for what was essentially a fake job at a fake company. Welcome to 2025, gang. It sucks here. Can't be turned by hand. She baconary on my box till I treat chicken. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I don't like Cedar Crouch. I don't like Cedar Crouch, chat. Can I use control? I cannot use control. Can I rebind? Now that's the question. That's the question. Oh my god. What a fucking video game. Alright. Squeak. Oh yes, the blood wall. Would you guys like to enter the hole? Oh, it's funny literally every single time. God damn it. Oh, is this a diagonal walker? No, I don't think so. Hatch handle. Must Puya, that's the goal, that's the goal. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. I wish. Very noisy hole. A lot of air coming out of it. I'm stuck. There we go. Do you guys think the end of this game will be finding a box with yellow tape on it? Because that would be nice. I think that'd bring us right back around, you know? I miss my wife, Tails. Ellie, I sent you a Regierock. Fantastic, thank you. Holy shit, this is an action-packed little dude. I've never seen him so action-packed. What? Holy shit, hang on, hang on. You guys aren't gonna believe this shit. Wait until you see it. Thank you, Kazoo. VTube Studio. Check this shit. Oh my god! Oh my... Oh, so you were thinking like, you know what, I might be able to do even better than that. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. No, I need to flip him.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Considered giving him a controller in the other hand. Excellent, excellent. Need to flip him. Hang on. That good? Do you guys like my new friend? I like my new friend. He promises not to make any noise. Very specifically, he told me he's not going to be making noise tonight, which is nice. If that's not how it ends, I'm refunding it. Absolutely agreed. I have to hold it? Oh, God, okay. Surely I don't need to open it all the way. Say it with me, chat. What are you calling a yup backwards? It is... a booyah.
Piranha.
No, that's not it. Close, though. And again, if any of you guys get too scared, feel free to use the HUD pop-up. Hello? Stay calm. Don't worry. I can't worry about it. Okay. Dude! My dude! Oh, puya, puya, puya. Motherfucker, where do you get that knife from? Bitch, I've got something better than a knife! Fuck! Ow! Wait, it's Call of Duty, it's bloody screen! Why does this guy suck so bad? And I've played Dead by Daylight, I know how to loop. I'm gonna get you stuck on so much shit, dude. How many HUD pop-ups do you have right now? Unfortunately, 1. It's a proof of concept. I want to do more. Oh, you know exactly where I am all the time, huh? Ow. Not now! Not now! Reggie, give me a minute. This is definitely a place. Nothing to really be done here. Oh god. Every fucking dead end is another stab. What am I missing here? Oh god. I don't really know. I think there's another door up here that we missed. I like how he's just in shorts. It's fashionable. If I just made more, please make me as many as you can. If you can get a transparent game HUD, I can add them literally live. It's that simple. It is that simple, I will add it live. If it's a more elaborate one, or it needs a sound effect or something like that, I might not immediately. Wait, did that actually open? It didn't, right? No. There's no crawl space here. This is just the strangest chase I have been a part of. There's a crawl space in here. What if we just... Nope, we can't get under there, damn. Lever! The stabbing, sir, please! The stabbing! It's like you didn't even change game. Honestly, if you looked away from the stream, you would be back to like, yep, that is that. So where does this guy get his knife from? Oh, he only does it if you like look away. That's actually kind of cool. I actually kind of dig that. He only pulls the knife on you if you look away from him. Like, if you show him your back. That's neat. I went AFK and honest to God didn't realize you changed game. Yeah, I mean, that's... Unfortunately, that's kind of indie horror for you, but... Alright, I need to run directly past you and get stabbed. Nice. Uh-huh. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Bro, fuck you! Oh my god. I've met other people stuck down here, but there's something very wrong with them. Every person I've met is missing their eyes, but I can still feel them staring at me. It's an unsettling feeling. When I spoke to them, they don't seem concerned about where they are. They will repeatedly tell me not to worry. I'm sure they know more about this place, but are refusing to talk, almost like they're scared. Or brainwashed. My word. A lurk while I make some bread? Thank you for the lurk, Opal. I appreciate that. What level do you want to be? I think Regierock just answered you. So, I'm just what Reggie said I feel pretty strongly about too. Missing? Austin Ward? Richard Brennan? Is Richard Brennan a Stranger Things reference? Oh, hey, save games. There we go. I'm ready for anything now. 69's a classic, yeah, not gonna lie. Bread. I don't want to go up. I want to go Puya. I want to go Puya. Yeah, seriously, with the game PNG thing, I will add any and they'll all just fit in super nicely. Just ideas channel, preferably. You can DM me if you want, but I would prefer... What are you doing? Okay, what I thought. Unironically thought it said Brendan Lee Mulligan. Bleem? You're looking for Bleem? Oh! Can I talk to you? Hello there! What are you doing down here? I'm tending to the garden, of course. What garden? There's nothing there. Oh. Oh. My brain autocorrected. That happens to me pretty bad. Hi. Have you met him yet? Met who? The man with no face. Who's the man with no face? I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. But you just don't worry about it. Me when I'm an Oblivion NPC? Okay. Okay, okay. What resolution? 1920, 1080. Is that like 16 by 9? Is that what that is? I wish I had a steady camera of that because I'd love to make that a live reacts. I'd love to make a live reacts of just that guy getting got. I'm so tempted to reload and re-record this. Oh, I'll do it another time. Hello? Oh, that's nothing. It's just a dead end. Spent like half an hour deconstructing my pack of dishwasher tablets and emptying them into a jar because one tablet is too much for my new mini dishwasher. That sounds so neat and tidy though, Rousey. I have to be honest, that sounds neat and tidy and fun. Say it with me, chat. Yeah, that. Piranha. Do have plenty of saves? You really were ready for anything? Yeah, absolutely. I'm good to go tonight.
Piranha.
Piranha. There's a new piranha, by the way. I didn't want to lay this on you guys too early, but there is a new piranha. It was submitted to me directly. Piranha. A school camping trip to the Green Valley Forest ended in tragedy as an animal attack claimed the lives of many of the campers. The attack occurred while the campers were on a hike through the eastern region of the forest. Authorities were called to the scene at 7 a.m. Saturday morning. Wildlife experts are still unsure as to what kind of animal was responsible for this attack, and the campsite was located at an area free from dangerous wildlife. What is making those noises over there?
Piranha.
Oh, okay. Spectral, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Good evening. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently playing some funny little horror about being stuck in a place. You know how it is, funny little horror about being stuck in a place. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. But those of you that are hanging around, how was Spectral stream? How'd you go? What were you up to tonight? I want to know. Be forewarned, we are playing horror games tonight, but we're treating them with a fairly goofy attitude. I do have, we have a companion you might be able to see dangling off my antenna right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it won't come up. He's very quiet. Gonna go pick up my kiddo, and I was playing Warframe. Will you have yourself a good one? All the best from me, and also, fuck yes, Warframe. Is it weird that I don't want to play Warframe, but anyone mentions Warframe, and I'm like, fuck yeah, Warframe. That rules. Hello. Was Minnow's Piranha in a southern accent? I wish. I should ask him directly for that. That's great. That's very good. Don't disturb the walls. The walls? You can't reach us here, but the man with no face has many pets. Where are we? Who's the man with no face? Don't worry about it. Cheers, bud. Twitch was playing 2 instances of stream? Uh-oh. You might have had someone like raid in or something. That's valid of you? I'm valid? What am I valid for? Oh, the Warframe thing. It is one of those games, I'm coming to realize there is a pretty large amount of those games where it's like, I could play this and it would be the only game I have time to play, which I don't feel like doing that. Okay. Me when I'm the ambience in this cabin. So why the Regierock? I'll let him speak for himself. He's shy, hang on. Why the Regierock? I hope that clarifies everything. Bug your memory? It's a okay, keep in mind stream delay. It's really not as tightly timelined as it seems for a chatter. But no, my memory is fucked. Oh, big... There he is! Woo, naked guy. Can I have this? No. Okay. Doesn't want to explain himself? That's fair. Also reminds me of that great jump scare in Outlast where you get grabbed while you're in one of these. Oh, big spider. Nice eggs. Understand completely, but it's more fun to tease you. Henri, you are cruel, but I forgive you because you're very polite about it. Oh, I want to pull you so bad. I was going to do the crosscode UI for you, but it has transparent parts. That's a shame. I don't know what Ink is up to, but knowing Ink, it's going to be absolutely wicked. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get something from Ink that is incredibly elaborate and cool and like the best thing that this stream has. And you know what Ink is going to be like? Oh yeah, I just did it. Yeah, it's fine. I just had it lying around and I just did it. It's fine. It took about 5 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. We're all going to be sitting here like that gif of like mission success sick. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Not friend. Why friend shaped? Great point. Making something bespoke this time? That's fucking wild. I love, it's a redeem idea I've wanted to do for ages. Again, as usual, when I add a redeem like that, it's going to be wicked expensive until I work out like, hey, is this, like, does this fuck with stream too much when it gets redeemed or anything like that? And then it'll get cheaper, but I think it's fun. I think it's a lot of fun. And it's very, very simple to do, which I'm coming to realize a lot of the redeem ideas I've had generally aren't. Oh, let's go. Oh, I'm ready for you. You think I'm not ready for you? You think I'm not ready for you? Fuck, ow. I guess I deserve that, actually. You know what? I guess I deserve that. I guess I deserve that, actually. That's fair. That was a little bit egotistical. Oh, you just left. What? Whoa. Fun fact, this is actually how trapdoor spiders operate. Oh my god. Live reacts? Maybe not so much. Athena does make a good point. It is a pretty big arachnophobia thing. I probably shouldn't play with it too much. Some things are okay in the context of, like, you know, scary horror game, probably gonna be some triggers and things like that, but on every single stream in a reaction is probably not super great. That's kind of my theory with it, to be honest. She's defending her home, she's right to. Ooh! Picked up etched bone, but you know what I don't have? A flashlight, correct. Yeah, no, basically my thinking is, like, you know, we're playing horror game night. You can probably assume if there's things that are uncomfortable, like mature concepts or phobia triggers or things like that, maybe play it a bit safe. But, you know, I don't want to have a phobia trigger on a stream where, like, say I'm playing fucking Animal Crossing, for example, right? Sudden random pop-up of a spider, that's like, nah, maybe not. Am I, like, done? I don't... This game feels free roamy, but I think it's incredibly linear, actually. Linear, sorry. I say that weird, and people get on my ass about it. F? I don't have a flashlight. I can't F. Linear? Yes, I know. I say it's silly. I know. Oh, and then we put it in here. Pop, 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 pop. Are there like 3... Do I have to visit like 3 wicked stepsons or something like that? Is that what's going on? Also, yo, Jackman, how you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Three wicked spider ladies? Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Is it actually just 3 different spider caves, or am I a fool and I got turned around? I'm pretty sure this is the one we went into, right? But I'm certain we popped out on the other side. And yes, they all smoke weed. Fuck, what a great message. Oh, yeah, what are you doing? And back in. And whoop. And back in. And whoop. I kind of love them. I kind of love them. And whoop. And back in. Sincerely hope this isn't like they get more aggressive when you get more in. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I would not vibe with that super a lot either. Do you want the whole 1080p for UI positioning or just the UI part itself? Blank space would be sick. It makes it so basically because of the way OBS works, if I import something and it has blank space for the space that it's meant to occupy, I can easily downscale it and that's fine. But like if it's just a 1920 by 1080 image, I just import it and it's done. Like it's done. And that is gravy for me as someone that might be accepting, you know, quite a few of these over time. So I'm having way too much fun, I'm sorry. Hello. I'll be taking that. Nice flare. I don't know a quick way out of here is the problem. That reminded this clip I saw of someone basically knocking on a trapdoor's door and they popped out, glared at them with the most done expression a spider can give and went back in. Oh yeah, yeah. I know I'm kind of an outlier here. I find spiders very cute and lovable. Love that OBS just works like that. Yeah, like, it's just the size of my canvas and I never need to think about it again. Like, that's excellent. One of these days, the spider won't back off and it'll be a jump scare. Ayup. 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 I'm so sorry if this isn't entertaining to you guys. It's really entertaining to me. Oh my god. Wish I found spiders cute. I'm sorry, Phantom. My apologies. For what it's worth, I mentioned this before, I have a very, very large lizard and snake phobia, and most reptiles in general. To the degree that, like, even... Yeah, okay, so here's a great example. In mentioning those creatures, I've had to tuck my legs up. I have had to tuck my legs up underneath myself on my chair, because I'm too scared of the idea of, like, what if there was one by my feet? So, yeah. I can relate to being afraid. Oh, no, that's been a thing since I was 9 years old or something like that. It's gotten a lot better. It's gotten so much better, dude. Like, okay. Full disclosure. I started to hear skittering coming from the walls. That's just closet. I don't know what's making these sounds, and I don't want to find out. If anyone is reading this, don't stay here too long. Yeah, it's spiders. Spiders, Georg. It used to be, once upon a time, it would be like, if those creatures are even vaguely mentioned. Yeah, exactly. Reggie covered it. I would be like inconsolably, like, screaming terrified. That's how bad my phobia used to be. These days, it's just kind of like, yeah, I don't really want to talk about it, but... Did we do this one? Maybe there's more below. Maybe that's what we want. Don't generally find spiders cute, but the single exception is jumping spiders. Those are cuties. Also, I hope you're doing well, by the way, Fee. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the third one is just, like, chilling here. Okay. We might be done with spiders, chat. Very fitting that you're afraid of reptiles being a bug. Yeah. Kind of funny. I have some friends that are, lizard or snake-themed VTubers. And they make a joke that, like, they totally understand that I don't hang out in their channels that often. Which I think is very funny, to be honest. Yo, Kirsty. Good morning. I'm doing excellent. How you doing over there? Do you have any luck with Clint? Clint. Did I have any luck with Clint? Did I have any luck with Clint? That's a great question. That definitely... Oh my god, that's a yes. Oh my god, yes. No, sorry, I know what you're referencing now. Struggled to try. Struggled to try. It's something that, like, it's so, to such a degree of uncomfortable to me that, like, it is hard to go out of my comfort zone to check. But like, I think if it gets any degree better, I think I'll be capable of doing a lot more than I used to. Full disclosure, God damn it, Reggie. Full disclosure, for me personally, it is 100%, like, I know for a fact it's trauma-based. When I was very young, I stepped on a dugite, which is, I believe, a non-poisonous snake, but, like, it's a West Australian, very scary-looking guy. I have vivid... I don't have many memories of being a kid. I have an extremely vivid memory of that moment, and I go right back there the second I think of, snakes and reptiles and stuff. It's like, I know it's an illogical thing. I wasn't even in any danger. It's just, that's a thing that happened to me when I was a kid, and now I think about it whenever we talk about... I'm gonna keep a save so we can go back and get the pincher. I reckon these are photos of the devs or something, right? Gotta be. Henry Tate, Charlotte Hamilton. There's more, right? There's more names now. One day there's gonna be something everyone finds cute, and I'm gonna be like petrified. Hang on a second. Hey, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Patient, Benjamin Taylor. The patient likely suffers PTSD brought on by discovering the bodies of his fellow campers during a weekend trip they took to the Green Valley Forest. Over 4 weeks of observation, the patient's condition has not improved any, and so we will move to cognitive behavioral therapy for the next 8 to 12 weeks. A little bit of CBT, that should fix it. That's a cool visual. You know, if I said weeping angels, do you guys understand why I'm saying that from this particular vista here? That was a hell of a noise. I don't have a hug emote? Oh, you're too sweet. I can booyah. I think... Chat, help, what do I do? What do I do? Ayopo Puya, get your vote in now. Fuck! I'm too young! Oh, we can fix it. But the crowd gets what they want. I understand, but maybe give me like a smash sound or something, come on. Why, what? Okay, the theme of the evening is games missing audio where they should have it. You know what I mean? Although I will say the ambience work in this game thus far has been quite good. It is just very funny that that's just sort of go. Oh, goodness. That's what Reggie's here to fix? Yeah, for sure. And let me check something. Alright, we're good. Can I... Okay, got... That is... Is that meant to be so tight? Can I have a flashlight, like, at any point? I think so. Something gonna run across or something? Oh, no, that's where we're going in the hole, chat. Things my chat loves. Going in the hole and a yuppin'. Hydrate time. One episode with the Angels of the Temple. Yeah, there's a particular vista that looked a lot like. I think it's one of the first Matt Smith episodes. Chat, am I cooking? I am cooking. Good luck at that, Kazoo. Thank you for being
Chicken
here.
treats, baconary boxes.
That was so much audio all at once. Fun fact, the sound of me walking past this cage was the sound of starting a lockpick in Baldur's Gate 3. The same stock sound. Ooh. I met a woman named Zoe today. She's normal, like me. She seems just as confused as I am, but we have the same story. A mysterious door appeared, and now she walked through it, which ended up down here. We're going to split up and try to look for anything that might point a way out of here. Maybe we can find more people like us as we go. Oh, okay, this one could be fun. I might need to put some work into making this fit in a way that doesn't, like, mess with assets, but I wanna... Okay, this is very good. This is very, very good. Who wants to bet there was a flashlight there to grab at the beginning? Oh, don't say it. Here's the problem. I think you're right, but also don't say it. Do you guys want to add a UI right now? We'll add this one real quick. I get the feeling we're going to be adding these all night. So I'll show you guys what's going on here. Check this out. This is the one I have just been sent. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, though. I just need to put it on the right layer. There we go. Show transition is going to be a slide upwards. Hide transition is going to be a slide downwards. Let's make sure that works. Yep. You know what? If it overlaps with things, I think it's fine if it does. It's going to be like a 20-second thing. I don't think I mind that much, to be honest. There we go. Thank you for that pass. Hell yeah. Now, can I add that to the random table on the redeem? I think I can really quickly. Go to HUD pop-up. In the random... No, I want to make it an action group first, just in case I end up attaching a sound effect to these, because I think they should all have sound effects, but... Gungeon pop-up. It's going to be source availability. I know you guys can't see this, I apologize. Visible, then invisible with a wait action of 20 seconds between them. Then we go to the redeem, and you're not going to believe this. Inside the redeem, we're going to add an action to our random table, which is called Gungeon Pop-Up. There we go. And ideally, that should just work. If I broke something, I'll fix it another day. The HUD redeem all the same thing, or a random one each time? It is going to be random each time. There is unfortunately just nothing in the mix right now, because I did it on a whim 5 minutes before stream started, you know? But yeah, if people want to submit UIs, if you guys want to make 1920 by 1080 UIs, can be like character holding a gun, like such as this, or it can be Gungeon UI or whatever. I want to have one that's like the shield break effect from Halo, which I think the nature of editing over time has meant that... Oh, hi! Oh, that's a shame. Hey, remember when I said Weeping Angels? I think he's fast when you look at him. Oh, God, okay. Fuck. Fully expected you to shotgun that guy when you turned around, and that's not fair. Yeah, killing floor music starts playing. The only thing they fear is you. Nasty tarnished one. You must venture into the poisonous shithole, nasty tarnished one. Or will be forever cursed. Bearer, seek lest. Sorry, I got something came over me then. I don't know what. Oh, the Subnautica UI would be pretty good. Can you guys can see the the GIF image that fire is? You see the corners of it? That doesn't matter. It's okay that you can see those, but I find it very funny that you can. Fire? Indeed, indeed. Fire everywhere. Fire everywhere, and not a drop to drink. You know what? I'm gonna do the redeem that everyone is missing here. Everyone is missing this joke. Cannot believe I had to do it myself, chat. Cannot believe it. Oh dear. This place sucks. That's what I'm learning. Boy, I sure hope it... yeah. I sure hope it does. This is quite an area. Hmm. Do you reckon we're meant to follow where the statue's pointing? I think he's just kind of pointing across the bay, right? There's nothing in particular. I don't know. I'm being fat-shamed. Hi, Ellie, can you press F real quick? Yeah, I sure can, but Zen, you've got to keep in mind, I don't have a flashlight. Oh my god, if we're meant to have a flashlight this whole time, I'm gonna be salty forever. I will be. Wow, UI? Hey, fun... Keytown. Hello, Busy. How you doing tonight? I actually have a screenshot of my old Resto Shaman's UI that I used to use to show people like bindings and stuff. I could probably set that up to be one of the HUD redeems, yeah. I could do that. Nice hand. Can I walk up this? I really want to climb him. You have a thing in you, don't you? That's cool as hell. Oh, I'm not allowed in there. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cave and bonfire. You know what? Fuck you. Unlight your bonfire. No! My checkpoint! Well, we cut off parts of many full HUDs. I feel like it would be extra funny to have redeems that just above the game capture below you in chat. Yeah, see, oh, you know what? With nested scenes, I can do the... The problem being... Let me investigate that. And I want it below chat as well. I don't know why I haven't done that. Why haven't I done it below chat? Because the chats are a per scene thing, whereas global redeems is a different scene. Okay. That might be something I work on, but for now I won't worry about it. But yes, I do agree it should be under chat. Gong. This place makes no sense. I thought we were somewhere deep underground, but one of the tunnels opened up into a marsh. Steep rock walls surround it, but it very much has the feeling of being outside. Climbing the walls seems impossible. I found colossal skeletons partially submerged in the dirt. One of them looks almost human, but it's missing a face. At the entrance, I saw a statue seeming to deify the creature. Whatever these things are, they've been here for a very long time. Okay, okay, I'll leave the TV on. Added? Uh-oh. Oh my god, yeah, okay, fucking hell. Zen has done something extremely funny. Ellie, look behind you, you have a rocky friend? Yes, that's my un. Say hello, un. That was unbelievably well timed. This is a fucked up one to do, to be honest. That one is going to be a fade transition. Fade in and out. Oh my god, that's messed up. Oblivion UI, but it has the empty hands in front. Yes, see, that's what I want. I mostly want, like, characters on screen to make it look like a different game. I think that is especially funny. All right, let's see how fast. I might start, like, adding these after tea break kind of thing, because, like, this is gonna... I'll be here all night if I do these this way. Well, I know you can keep them entertained, but I can't. Like, I have a different issue going on. We're gonna go... All right. Source visibility. Visible. Invisible. 20-second wait between. Then we're going to go to our redeem. If we get that during this game, that is like the meanest thing in the world because it's just already there. Is the Mirror's Edge motion sickness dot a good idea? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. I like that. So those three should be in, yeah. It's pretty quick to add them. I might... It's not my first time, but... Secrets for eyes? You're unwilling to give up your eyes at the moment. Come back with eyes. Okay. That's the fast food server? Oh my god, he goes limp when you walk away! No, what? Eh? Eh. This game's great, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a good sounding fan. Do you know that in Dark Souls 2 there's a reward for never touching a bonfire the whole game? I actually didn't know that. I did not know that. And Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Dark Souls. There's an eye. Discarded eye. Well, you probably don't need it anymore, right? Just even more missing posters being added. I agree with Reggie, to be honest. Do you have any requests of, like, UIs? Well, I can think of games that I'd like the UIs from, but I think you mean you're creating something, which is a little different. Patient, Benjamin Taylor. I asked the patient to describe the animal attack he witnessed at Green Valley Forest. He told me that a monster was responsible for the attack. He described the attacker as having large antlers and standing upright on 2 legs. However, it was very far away and moving back into the trees. First one's already in, and I'm about to finish the second. Chat, do we go check the masterpiece? Oh dear. Okay. I'm scared. Sound design doing work here, to be honest. These are going to turn on behind me. Reggie, not now. Yeah, maybe not. Wish I had the ability to make my dumb ideas real, because I also just had the idea of Cyberpunk 2077 quick hack UI, but instead of the actual ability names, it's all community jokes like Gift Rat Climber, Circus Challenge World Record, Wizard Moan. Oh my god. Okay, that's like a, in my dreams, I will have that on my stream, Machete. That is fantastic. Splitting up to look for answers hasn't been working. On our own, we've both been attacked by a tall, shambling creature. We're able to get away, but I think we should stick together from now on. While we were apart, Zoe found a knife. It's not very effective against these creatures, but could be useful later. Yo, Jin, how you doing? Welcome on in. I want to see this. Holy shit. Let me hear that soundbite. Does that tip anyone off as to what's happening here? Does that tip anyone off? Oh my goodness. I think I have to add this, like, immediately.
Piranha.
Yes, Piranha. Hold up. I think I have to add this immediately. How strange is it that I've never played this game? Hold up. You guys are gonna see something lovely. You know what I could do? I just thought, one of the things I could do for the UI thing is I could have it turn off the game chat for 20 seconds. I can do that easy. Yep, that's what it's gonna do. Okay. I can do that easy. Hi, Bug. How are you, Jin? Welcome in. Check this out. How sick is this? This is unbelievable. I'm going to leave it on screen while I add it to the channel points. We got a new action. P5. Pop up. It's going to have a sound effect in there, which I hope is not going to get me demonetized. Not demonetized, muted. Alright, Chad, are you ready for this? How loud is this? You never see it come down. That's too loud! Whoa! That's so loud. I saw it coming? You lie. That's way better. Thank you, yes, of course. I agree, I agree. Alright, because this one actually has a sound effect. Because this one actually has a sound effect, we are going to test it. I'm going to press the... actually, I need to turn that off here. We're going to fade this one in, I guess. I should probably make the Gungeon one fade in as well. Hang on, we're going to make the Gungeon one fade in as well, just to make it consistent. There we go. Up just a teeny bit. Well, I don't want music, like loud, prolonged music to be loud on stream. So it's okay that it's very quiet. I think that's probably about it. It is a 9-second sound effect. Oh my goodness. Now we go to the channel points. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It's tea break time anyway, so I should be going on break. But until then, we're just going to add... It's a bit too long. It's a lot of fade in, fade outs. It's not the end of the world. P5, P5, P5. There we go. And you know what? Because I want to see which one I get, I'm going to test it for free, chat. Are you ready for this? Hang on, where's the button? Bum, 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 bum. That's the Gungeon one. Works for me. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the redeem turn the in-game chat off. So the chat bar on the bottom will disappear for about 20 seconds when it gets redeemed. That way, it'll still be in front of me, but it'll look a little bit more immersive as well. And I think that's the way to do it. I think that's the way to do it. We're going to go streaming software. God, I feel silly doing this live, but I think we're all in for this bit, so why not? I'll play a little bit of music. A little bit of music over this while we're doing it. Source visibility on basic. Yo, puppy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Perfect. So when it's redeemed, it now turns off the gameplay chat. A diagonal cut in. Oh, that sounds good, yeah. So that should be good now. That should be good now. It'll turn the in-game chat off for a moment. Also, did I say hi to you, Venetrix? I hope I did. I hope I did. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Guys, I've been sitting on my feet so much, I've put them to sleep. My feet are asleep. I can't get up to make coffee. I can't go on tea break because my feet are asleep. For reasons completely unrelated to HUD jokes. Why did it turn the game chat off? Did I save it properly? I'll fix that later, but either way it works. Awesome. What's your favorite DBD character? Oh, as a killer. I'm assuming you mean killer, right? Can I tell you a little secret? A little tiny secret about myself? You guys are gonna be like, what is wrong with... If you know DBD, you're gonna be like, what is wrong with you? I pretty much exclusively played Legion and Nemesis. Nemesis is oh, that's... Okay, I think I see... I think I see what's wrong with the... Okay. I understand what's wrong with the redeem. I've lost my mouse, chat. The game will not let me have a mouse right now. There we go, let's pause. Alright, I know what's wrong with the redeem. Where's my HUD pop-up? I will fix it, and then we're going on tea break, I think, so I'll put some music on real quick. It does not need a wait action, because the randomizing thing it's doing has a wait action in it. Should work exactly how we expected now. Oh, you know what? The perks in DBD. The perks in DBD would be a great one as well. I would need to find a build I actually like and want to display, but if you've seen DBD, I'll show you guys real quick. For like HUD jokes, DBD actually has like, oh god, I'm gonna have to get out of the way for this, aren't I? Hold up. You see in the bottom right there? That's like all equipped items on a DBD character, which is part of the UI. That could work. That could work, actually. That could be a really good one. Anyway, everybody. What Regierock doing? Regierock is occasionally interrupting our hour of silence. Holy shit, Ink's done a really good one that I need to add as well. I'll try and get that added too. God damn. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so I guess we're just making this redeem as full as we can tonight. Oh my goodness. My wife has left me. She's in the other room for game time. So it goes. So it goes. So sad. Alright, I'm going to set this up after tea break, but for now, here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to give you your words on stream, I'm going to give you your Shadow Man, and all of that good stuff. And when I get back, we're probably going to fix up a couple little things that people have submitted. Keep submitting game UIs, I'm actually having a ton of fun with them, and I'd like that redeem to be a bit more valuable than just being like the funny gun popping up from time to time. So with that, everybody, enjoy the music. Enjoy the words on stream. Back in 5, do some self-care, not going to miss anything. This is why we play ads this way, and I'll see you shortly. Very nice. Look at you all go, chat. I have to do a little volume test with you, chat, if you don't mind. Actually, no, I can mute it for you. I can mute it for stream, and you guys can keep jamming. Hang on a second. Ooh. All right, awesome. What a cute tune. It's so good, isn't it? So good. Welcome back, everyone. You all looking after yourselves? Also, did we get a second Shadow Man that I didn't notice? If there's a mod, could you check? I totally forgot. Tiny? Oh my god, we went into another round. Fuck! Well, I'm gonna keep myself entertained by doing, one of these. That's way nicer, thank you, Ink. Perfect. Oh, I have my audio muted so you guys didn't hear it. Whoops. The funniest HUD suggestion that comes to mind for me is Oblivion Hands and Sims, especially the Plumb Bob added above your avatar. I could do that. If you want to get me the assets for that, I could do that. Easy peasy. There's a new one in there. Wait, why did that... 20 seconds is pretty fucking quick, isn't it? I guess it's better that way, but like I might review how long I want it to last as well. Jesse, I guess I'll let you guys get your last round in. Thank you, Regierock. I appreciate that. Get him in, chat. Get him in. This is your last opportunity. We're going back to Vigigame after this. I may have found a lull in time where people have not submitted UIs just long enough for me to play a game. It's possible. What word did Reggie say? Let him cook? He's got some suggestions, yeah, for sure. But yeah, this is our sort of good things station now as well, by the way, chat. Do you like it? You like it? Our little island here. Weirdly Sleepy. Hello, Weirdly Sleepy. I'm Bug. Reggie makes a good point, yeah. Reggie makes a good point. Give me back my lipstick and handbag? Nah, they're mine. They're mine at this point. They are mine, I'm afraid. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you've been doing well. I did something I have not done for a long time, which is I poured myself. Hi, Bug and Weirdly Sleepy. I am Chaos. Isn't there that one Final Fantasy game about killing Chaos? Is that a thing? Is that you? Do you have Jeff Final Fantasy pursuing you at all hours? Okay, that happened. Is this a chase scene? Oh! I see. I mean, I hope so. Fair enough. Am I gonna cut him up in the fans? Is that the idea? Yo, Harley, how you doing? Welcome on in. Never see it coming. So I guess he's stuck back there now? Do I like wait for him to walk into the fans? I'm confused. Just got evacuated and 3 fire trucks turned up for a false alarm. Ugh, the worst. The worst. Where is my man? Come at me. Hello, by the way, Nightcrawler. Hope you're doing well. No, what I was going to say is I haven't done it in a long time, is I have iced coffee. I don't usually do iced coffee. I'm not a big iced coffee person. But I realized how smooth it makes tea break. Because I got to add an entire, like, UI pop-up in the time. Is it there? No, like, I just, instead of foaming my milk, I just poured milk, and I'm like, yeah, I got a nice cool coffee now. Quite like it. It's a bit cold for it, to be honest. The weather here is very chilly, but... Hey, you know what, Bug? What if I did something weird? How weird, Sambo? How weird? How weird we talking? A quick save in. I think I maybe, I think I maybe did a little bit much there. Reggie makes a good point. Shadow Man for Jules. Well, that's up to Jules if they want to submit one, but sure, I'm down. This is a special cage. Panic? Oh, you want Panic at the Disco? Oh, well imagine, as I'm pacing the pews of a church-colored door, and I can't help but to... This guy was grooving for a second, you saw that, right? Whoa! Ow, my body and my bones. I did say cues of a church corridor, by the way, just in case anyone's curious. I'm pretty sure that's the lyric. You can share my weather if you want for the iced coffee. I gotta be honest, I like being chilly. I have my... So are these guys just here now? I guess. They're not very... I don't know. Cues of a church colander? What a beautiful straining. What a beautiful straining. Said a noodle to a pasta. Yes, but what a shame the poor. Yeah, finish it for me, Reggie. Thank you. There we go. Excellent. Alright, this looks like a lever puzzle, right? There's no way I can, like, pixel walk this? Yeah, this is gonna be moving shit around, I think. Unless it's not. Unless it is. Brendan sounds more beep boop than I remember. You know, in the era of, like, auto-tune. Honestly, Tupper. Maybe we can just sort of pixel walk this. I don't know. Give it a shot, I guess. It's gonna go poorly. You're kidding me. That's the correct thing to do? No, I'm cheesing this. No, I am cheesing this. This is a dead end. Okay. Reggie cries as a pallet stun? If I could get a good clean take, maybe. Pallet stuns are like weirdly sacred to me. I don't know why. Everything else I'm kind of free will and fuck around with it, but I don't know why pallet stuns are so... Like, there's a lot of sounds we should add to pallet stuns, honestly. I think it's because it's weighted towards Mikey already. Like, I should probably undo the, like, statistical average of it being Mikey before I add too much more. Because I think Mikey is artificially inflated. Which is also... never mind, I was about to say something I would deeply regret. Yeah, I think I need to get out of here and go to the other room that was available at the end of the hall here. No regrets? None whatsoever. No, this was a complete red herring, okay. Gotcha. Remember, chat, I don't have a flashlight. God, I gotta tell you, iced coffee is a smooth drink, though. Me oh my. This is a follow the cables kind of situation. There's a man in the way. He's showing me his butt cheeks. You can't get me with your funny little scamper. I have a shift button. There's a reason I love a cold bevy. I love them too. They're just like, I think I don't feel like iced coffee gives me any kind of kick. I feel like iced coffee is a very relaxed person's drink. True, true. Quick question, greeting or vibes? You get no context. Well, that's very mean. I'd love both, but I guess vibes? Hot coffee give you a kick? Not really, but like, I do get up in the morning for it. Where am I? Is there meant to be a stairwell up to that? Both it is? Oh my god. I think I've really inspired something in ink here, which is very fun. Wait a minute. How do we use this to get out of bounds? Am I just meant to drop and I'm overthinking this? Like, surely there is a functional, like, crane game, right? Not dying to double contract this week? Remember I messaged you ages ago about a thing that I'd like to do? And we never formally were like, let's do it, but like, if you ever had time, I'd be very keen. Weird, I don't like iced coffee because it waters down the coffee, but if you blend that ice up, I'll drink it no problem. No, I don't think that's weird. I think that makes a ton of sense. Do your zoom. Do your zoomy thing. Woo! There you go. Is it just follow the wires? What am I doing? I do not remember. Please refresh my memory sometime. I'll bump it in our DMs. I mean, I can just straight up say this because I think people all expected this from what I've been talking about. It was to do with overlays. But yeah, I'll go like bump it because there was a bunch of conversation. I feel like a dumbass. That's a while ago? Oh yeah, that's ages ago. Come on, come out of there so I can get around you. Yeah. Me too, bud. I don't have a flashlight. Keep it in mind. I think I'm meant to jump in the pit. I think I'm meant to jump in the pit. I don't wanna, but I think I'm meant to. Death. Hey, this time they had an effect for dying. There we go. So how do I move you guys? I wish it was Puya, but it's not Puya. I don't think it controls from the place outside with the fans. Zombie sounds is a relatable sentiment. Oh yeah. Very relatable. I kind of expected there to just be like a little crane mini game to just sort of move them around, but it does not seem to be the case. I don't know. Maybe it's that little room that I thought was dead end. I don't know. Give it a shot. Like nothing here, no tools or anything. I don't have a flashlight. This is set decoration. I've seen one of these before. And this is 100% just a... Yeah, there's nothing in here. I'm gonna say that again, Reggie. Zoe found a knife. I'd love that knife. If you've got a spare knife, honestly, I wouldn't mind taking that, bestie. So it must be behind the fan somewhere, but like, why would there be a solve for something that far ahead back here? Really? Gotta just be missing something. Is this not backtracking at this point? Oh, we need to give you eyes. Fuck, I forgot all about this. Hand over an eye, there we go. The inhabitants of this place do what they can to feed it, but it is very old, and the task is never ending. For as long as your world has existed, ours has been here, waiting to receive its harvest. I already knew that. Awesome, okay. Okay then. Quick shower? Nice, okay. I'm turning that TV off. Is this all just backtracking? I don't think there's anything here. Must be a room we're missing or something. I'll go check the overhang room, because it feels like the most likely place to have, like, controls, but... As far as I'm aware, there's just the fan speed. Also, did I see Ether show up a little ago? Hope you're doing well, Ether. My word. Let's go have a peek. Also, cheeky save, why not? I feel like this is the kind of room I want to see, but like out there. This is just fan speed. I assume all that is to do is so you can walk through the fan. I don't think there's anything extra to it. Which means I need to find our little Tetris block guy. Confirming there's nothing here. Confirming there's nothing here. What I want to see is like a stairway up. Oh, bonk to you too. Nothing around these parts. Alright, show me a ladder. Show me a ramp. Show me just about anything. Been down that way. We have been down this way, I'm pretty sure. There's one of our boys. Hey, buddy. Nyum. I like when they go nyum. And then, yeah, this just leads out to the bridge. I'm very confused. Do they move on a timer? Like, what? I have no idea. Yeah, so I think we're meant to be upstairs there, but like I haven't found stairs. Alright, time to go check the hallways. Where do the nasty men not want us to check? Oh. I just thought it might be like the spider caverns where there's like a press E to enter on like a small hole around here somewhere. Hey buddy, how you doing? That's probably worth checking, to be honest. Get out of it. I mean, there's really just kind of nothing though, right? I am confused. I wonder if I can lock you out. Do you reckon you can come through here? Okay, dude. He's fucking leaving! My dude. My dude, bad effort. I have a suspicion I was meant to kill you with the fan, and because you never came through it, we're in this state. No, you really don't like leaving this door, huh? Do you wanna pop through here for mummy? Buddy? Do you wanna pop through? He's exhausted. Big day at work, man. Look at him. Works hard. Okay. I have no idea. I get the feeling what it is there's one little offshoot room we haven't been to. Reggie makes a great point. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing all the way through here. That's that. And this wraps back around to this. I meant to have some kind of tool or something to do the bridge puzzle, but nothing? I'm so confused. Okay. Think of it the self-care phantom. I'm gonna have some water. Y'all should check in on yourselves as well. Are you just like meant to be with me? Oh. Yo, Bears, how you doing? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. I genuinely do not understand. There's something missing and I cannot find it.
Michael,
I've got an idea.
It's your birthday today. Hope you're looking forward to this year. UN. Ellie's cardboard, Ellie's cardboard.
I want to make him fall. I want to make him fall, chat. I want to make him fall. I'm looking forward to every year, to be honest, Jonathan. There's just no... Yep. Alright, where's the lasso? Where are we missing? Is it just all backtracking? So, there was a jump scare that implied backtracking, but it implied it up to, like, the fan, and there wasn't really... I am confused. I don't really see how going back could help us, but I mean, I don't have anything else. There's no other rooms to check, so... Bugger it. Meantime, let me... Oh, holy fuck. There are quite a few UIs being submitted right now. Oh my god, hang on a second. Don't want to make you panic, but you got a little something on you, LA? Where? That's somewhere. Hello, Nooch. How you doing? Dude, I think we need to take a break to add these, because holy fuck. Okay. Okay, god, okay. No, I'm just gonna let these roll in and you guys can enjoy them as they pop out. One of them is titled, Jesus, one of them is titled Normal and Crushed Monster Can. No, Sweet Roll. Normal and Sweet Roll. That's a nickname, not a thing. Oh my god. Alright, take a look at this. We're gonna get started, okay? We're gonna get started. You're gonna take a look at this one. This makes me extremely happy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Good for Tasty Treat Thursdays? True, and you should say it. That slides in and out. I think I'm just gonna sit here adding these guys. I gotta be real, they're so funny to me. I agree with that take, yeah. Source visibility. Oh my god. I cannot believe that this joke has taken off the way it has. Again, I added this like 5 minutes till going live. And here we are. Here we are. Alright, and that's the... Okay. Skyrim pop-up has been confirmed for Smash. There it is. We have yet another one from Ink that kind of kicks ass. It has attached sound effects. I'm going to preview them for a moment. I'm going to bring it up. No, you know what? I'll bring it up on stream and then I'll preview it for a moment. I'll let the music play for a little bit longer. Sorry. God, I need to save this so bad. Hang on a second. Take a look at this. Oh my god. I am so happy with this. Now it has attached sound effects. I don't know what these are, but I trust Ink, so let's have a little listen. Oh. Yes. Wait, why did that one mute? Hang on. Chat, I need you to judge. I need you to judge. I am a biased bug. For the Dark Souls 2 sound effect for when it occurs, do you want Firelink Shrine jingle? Or do you want the goddamn hello sound? I don't know why everyone in Dark Souls talks that way, but they do. 'Cause I don't know. That's Majula. Of course it's Majula, my mistake. Well, I mean, I still call it Firelink, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Hello! I know the hello is hard to not have. Gotta be Majula? I think it's gotta be Majula too. It's so nice. I honestly don't know what you changed, Ink, but it has been updated. Okay. All right, all right. I'm glad I can kind of bang these out fairly quick. All right. Wait action of 20 seconds. We're going to save the Majula sounds. Hang on, I'm cooking. I'm so terrified. We have... Okay, you guys are going hog wild on this. I think this is kind of... The stream is now about this, I think, essentially. Holy shit. I think the stream is now about this. It has been for a while. What am I talking about? God damn. Thank you, Reggie, of course, yes. Hold up, let me test the volume on this. I honestly don't want it to be much louder than that. It's too nice of a sound. Maybe something like... Yeah, there you go. Doesn't need to be much more than that. It does not need to be much more than that. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Fucking hell. I'm so glad people like this redeem. I've wanted to do something like this for ages. I want to get a Dovahkiin sound effect for the Skyrim UI popping up as well. Right, excellent. Skyrim and DS2 are both in. First Rodar. Maybe just like the Dovahkiin chorus from that song. Something like that. Accidentally inverted the colors of the sub-items. Oh. Oh yeah, is it still fried on my version? Did I save the wrong one? No, I saved the right one. Okay, sick. We have another excellent one, which is from Julian, which I fucking love. This one, we're gonna see how this one shapes out. Here it comes. I don't know how to make this 100% readable, but you'll get the picture. You'll get the picture for this one. Oh, can anyone get the VATS sound? That would be a good sound effect for this. The like VATS zoom in sound would be a really good clip for this one popping up. Great Mantis missed. Oh my god, I did! Dog meat was hit for 4 points! This is fucked up. This is fucked up, you're showing me this, to be honest. Alright, Fallout UI pop up. Streaming software. I'm sorry, but Regierock is still making me laugh. I know I'm a child. I understand that. It's having a bad time, okay? That's okay. I like that it's called Bad Time UI, by the way. That's what it was submitted under. Oh god, I'm doing these literally as fast as I can, and they're still being submitted. Oh my god, okay, this UI, this is already great. Fallout is now also in. Excellent. I have a Deep Rock Galactic one. I might need to do some work on that one. Because the DRG one is sick, but I also want to flip it so that it doesn't cover the model, if that makes sense. I reckon we could do that. I think I can do the DRG one, but I need to maybe just get I need to flip it, and I need the because I'm gonna flip it, it's probably gonna make the writing all wild. So I'll work on that. I do want to do the Deep Rock one though, very badly. But what I do want to do, because this is so much fun and I want people to actually play with it, here's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna go to the UI redeem, and you guys are gonna stress test it for me. Because it's on a 1-minute cooldown and it lasts about 20 seconds, which, you know, not that much, and pretty bad for a 5K, right? So what if it only cost 100 points. What if it cost 100 points? And you guys could just press that fucking button whenever you like. I think that'd be pretty fun for everyone. There we go. We were meant to be playing a video game, keep in mind. One from RuneScape? I mean, if it's transparent and it reads properly. I'm down for that. Oh, goodness. I adore both your bits and the full commitment to them. It's always awe-inspiring. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it without the community. See, it turns the chat off now, and it looks way better because of it. It looks way better for turning the chat off. Like a 5-second cooldown for queuing purposes. It's on a 1-minute cooldown as it stands. Because I don't 100% know how to make cooldowns shorter than 1 minute on Twitch. I don't 100% know. I think it gets into the weeds of like making your bot do it. I know on Twitch you have to... Have I needed to like leave this area the entire time? Surely not. Right? Is this... Am I meant to just like... wander until I find another weird cave? Maybe? She's silencing us? No, the shotgun visibly doesn't have a silencer on it. I don't think you can put a silencer on a shotgun. But yeah, I don't know how long it'll be 100 points. It'll be 100 points till it stops being funny. That's all I can really say. Oh shit. That's that faceless one they were talking about, I guess. This is the best. This is simply the best, to be honest. I am super happy with this redeem. For something I added with no expectations at the start of stream, this has made me very happy. Thank you. Like I said, the times will change, the costs will change, and so forth, but I really like the way it works. And that is because of you guys sending in a bunch of cool assets to make it work too, so thank you very much. We live to serve. I hope not. No, okay, so my idea that this was like maybe like a hub world is wrong. I am just somehow missing thing to make bridge move. Which is kind of wild. This is the perfect spot for this UI. Bearer, seek lest. Oh, nasty scary boy. Oh, you have a cursed bloodline, don't you, nasty scary boy? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, if only you knew the horrors, nasty scary boy. Ha 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 ha. 0 souls? That's normal. Unfortunately, Sammy. Brain keeps trying to portmanteau the hell out of a yup and hub world, but apparently I'm not that guy. A yup world. A yuppled? A yuppled? I don't know. It's worth... I'm grateful that someone's trying a bracket. I appreciate that. And welcome in, by the way. Do you guys like this shitty cell at the end of the sewer here? It's just a shitty cell. I don't know. There's a bad room. I feel bad that happened again, but hey, 100 points, 100 points. I will say, if you are going to include music and things like that, please do prioritize stuff from games. Reason being, I'm a little bit afraid about the Persona one, but I think it's fine now it's shortened. Even just like 5 to 6 seconds of music can easily get you copyright struck on Twitch. It's weird, but it's technically possible and things like that, so just be a bit careful if you're submitting sound effects, things like that. Listen, I made Ellie into a custom Covenant symbol. I couldn't add the souls. You did your hardest, and it's appreciated. I am so fucking... I feel like a fool. Just quote skipping through the fire keeps... Yes. Bearer, seek lest. I wrote a Dark Souls 2 haiku. Hang on, where the fuck is it? Hang on, I have that somewhere. Hold up. I have a Dark Souls 2 haiku somewhere. Hang on a second. Where is it? Back from nasty swamp. Need to spend my souls quickly. Bearer seek lest. Oh, God. Ayub. Ah, quite good, quite good. Okay, so we have backtracked literally everything we can backtrack. Fundamentally, the weird little thing to move the bridge has got to be in here somewhere. And if it's not, I'm going to scream. None of this is interactable. No, 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 no. Where's our Nasty Man? Nasty Man, are you here? He probably is. This is his favorite spot to do his zoomies. Yo! You're not really a concern of mine. I wonder if... I think a series of things has failed to trigger. I think that person that ran when we bumped into the door was meant to die and drop a knife to hit this guy with. I got this feeling that something that was meant to be triggered has not triggered. And that's a problem. Because I didn't make backup saves. Yeah, I can't think of what else it would be. Reload save? Well, this is the reloaded save is the problem. I don't have a save before we trigger that door. But, like, I don't really know what else was meant to happen here. I also have a suspicion I was meant to get a flashlight at, like, you know, the start of the game. How do we feel about speedrunning this? I think, like, a lot of things that were meant to go down didn't. Something is, like, really wrong, right? Unless, stop me if you've heard this question before, unless you guys can see something that I have missed, but I really don't think I have. The fact that this guy won't leave this area anymore makes me think that something's gone wrong, because he's meant to chase you out of it, right? In an ideal encounter, anyway. What about the Yoink Dude save? Yeah, we could jump to that and work our way back here. I don't know, it feels like something's gone wrong, but I don't really know. Like, we were meant to trigger some kind of event here. I don't know. Because otherwise we just have a bunch of platforms and nothing to do with any of them, which is weird. But then, like, what would that have led to? Like, would we have interacted with something we didn't see otherwise? There's no, like, stairs hiding back here or anything. What a weird situation to be stuck in. I mean, at least we can get up on the fence here for no particular reason, so there's always that. Yep, whatever we're meant to do is not functioning, I don't think. Oh, we'll go reload. It sucks, but it's better than calling it quits for what I assume is a bug. Unless I'm missing something. I don't have a flashlight. It would be a shame if I took one of those perfectly functioning lanterns right there. One last check for, like, hey, I missed a random ass doorway here because we've got dickhead walking back and forth. I don't think I did. A VK band? I don't know what that is, Jonathan. Can someone donate me a block of cheese, please? Are you perhaps a rat or a mouse, Lucy? Are you Ratatouille right now? Nothing here. I mean, yeah, we have to go reload something. Oh, that's a long fucking way back, man. That's a long ass way back. Oh, God. When she rat on my at till I ooey, said like a professional tupper. Buy me cheese and you'll see. That sounds like flirting. My word. Hey, buddy. Another one, I got you the VATS noise too. Did you actually? Are you that much of a hero? Yes. And the coolest thing is, because I've made these individual action groups, which may or may not mean anything to anyone here, I can really easily go out to the one that pops the Fallout thing. With the Fallout sound on it, and it's just not a concern. Just not a concern. Alright. How loud is that? A little bit louder than I'd like it. Let's put it like... There we go. Alright. It does kind of fuck with live reacts a little bit, is the one thing I don't like about it, but I mean, it's up to you guys if you... I just need to show it. I just need to show it. I know not everyone here's in the Discord. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, because I'm just gonna show you guys. I'm just gonna show you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. The fact that that's my little face edited in there. Holy shit. All right, it is accompanied by a sound clip. Hang on a second. I think we all know what it is. Yeah, I'm adding that right now, is the thing. I'm sorry to break this one to you guys, for anyone that's riveted by the door in the basement, but yeah, we are adding that literally right now, sorry. That one's getting added right now. I'll leave you with some music while we do it. Holy shit. It's glorious. It's so fucking good, isn't it? Also, do I see Miss Ween out there? Is that you, Gabrielle? I'm late. No, you're just on time, I think. You're just on time. Welcome on in. Mine feels weak by comparison? None of them are weak, I don't think. Have you submitted yours, Tupper? Might get Ink to help. Hey, I mean, if you guys want to collaborate on stuff, you're more than welcome to. Alright, hang on. Sorry that, you know, as fast as I can go, chat, these do still take, like, a hot minute to add. I apologize for anyone that's a little bit bothered by that, but I do think this is one of the funnier things we've done on stream in, like, a long time, so... I'm okay with the delay, and hopefully you are too. I'll leave it like that. There we go. Still working? Very good, very good. Like I said, I may go back and edit these to be longer than 20 seconds, but I kind of like them being there for the bit and then they're gone. I think that kind of matters to me. I don't know. Doubt yours is weak at all, Tupper. My entire job is around digital art, but happy to help if you want. That is something to keep in mind, is like, this is a well-worn ground for Ink as well. Alright, awesome. Also, Beat, what are you doing here? Hello. You still travel this old neck of the woods. Hello, youngster. Good evening. I need to turn it off. Fucking Regierock, get out of here. Alright. God, okay, so... I'm banking my theory on not missing anything on an hour of progress. Yoink! It's kind of a funny game, to be honest. It's kind of a funny one. Is that a funnel cake? It's a sweet roll. This has made me so happy, man. I thought this would be like a silly thing, like a silly one-time thing, but now I'm thinking this is like stream staple now. I love it a lot. time. This is gonna take forever. This might be a pivot as well. I don't know. Someone hop in with Roll in their name? Oh, sweet Roll. Every time, I can't stop looking at my OBS preview because it's so fun to me. God damn, man. Did we miss this note last time? Inhabitants of this place almost featureless, like they're nothing more than a blank slate. I think we did not. All right. I think I remember what's going down here. We go pull a lever for a bit. Oh? There's one more I wanted to do? Uh-oh. Scary. I mean, exciting, but also scary. I followed the cables the wrong way. Na 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 na. Gata marita masi. All right, Reggie. You do make a convincing argument. Wanted to submit it, but it wasn't on Spotify. Is it actually not? That's kind of surprising. I thought this was the follow the cable bit, but I guess I'm way further back than I remember. Oh. You know how it looks like those boarded up doors you need to pull the lever for? It's funny that it looks like that even though it's not. Hey, buddy. At this point, Spotify is unsalvageable. Oh, yeah. I wish I had a convenient means to swap off Spotify. I don't like... Is it funnier that I still use Spotify and routinely shit talk them to literally every single person that asks me about music streaming? Hey, I don't think we've been here before. What the fuck? No, this is pre-spiders. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Hey, buddy. You want to do a zip? Nah, he doesn't want to do a zip. He's not feeling it. I do find the idea of, like, it being in a... Oh, yes! It's perfect! Again, I know it's not behind the model. I might try and work on that. I'm fine with it working this way. I like the idea that it's not my interface, it's yours as a viewer, which is very funny to me. Yeah, we gotta do the spiders again. That's fine. Move to buy music from Bandcamp and use an audio player called MusicBee. That's pretty cool. See, I kind of think the moment I have to use something other than Spotify, I think Shadow Man is kind of gone forever. And that's kind of sad. Like, I'm comfortable, you know, setting up my own music and my own services and things like that, but, like, I can't think of a decent way to run that with... Family reunion! Yeah, we were just joking about you last time we were here. Spotify is a piss bucket company that deserves only your criticism. Correct. This is true, and I agree. Sorry. Oh, boop. Na 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 na. Piss bucket? Well, I mean, I haven't been called that since high school, but... I wanted to turn the light off. Is this the shortcut? Yeah, it is. God, I'm restless, chat. I'm sure you can tell. I'm restless right now. I am restless. I hope to God this fixes the issue that I had. If it is just I missed a pickup somewhere, I'm going to be quite sad. Sorry, Ellie, did you just make a trumpet noise? I make lots of noises. Try that one. How do you feel about that? Chat, I gotta play ads. We're literally rewalking everything that we reset through, so... I think it's okay to play ads without stopping, but you won't miss much. We're just treading well-worn ground, but I'll see you guys shortly. Be right back. It's an impressive noise, I know. Made it with my own dang face. That wasn't even the song that was playing, and it's stuck in my brain now. Boop. Ow, my health bar. Whew. So what do I think the chain of events was that broke? I think when that chase starts, we went to the fan controls. I have no idea what I meant to do with not going to the fan controls there. That felt like perfectly natural. It's seeming like I was meant to get some kind of key or something at that point. No. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. My word. And last one's just slightly downstairs. There's no like third area. It's just like kind of next to the door. Yoink. Just a reminder, chat. I don't have a flashlight. Dusk has corrected me. The theme song does exist on Spotify. I mean, we do have that second Shadow Man. Waiting in the wings. Jules has to decide. Our fate is in Jules' hands. How's the game so far? Full disclosure, we started with a game tonight that was just such a... It just was nothing. It was nothing in such a way that we pivoted pretty fucking fast. This one's fine. I don't know. What have you got there, Julian? Hard drive gold by Alt J. Hey, don't you autoplay on me. How dare you? I blame Regierock for that, to be honest. There you go. It's in the shadow, man. Is it? Yes, it is. There we go. Thank you, Julian. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like... If you were here for the games tonight, it has been a rough one. It has been a rough one, unfortunately. Although it has been, I've had more time to make what I think is one of the funniest redeems we've had on Twitch in like ages. So that's cool. We've been having a really fun time, even if it's not necessarily thanks to the games. Really do just hand out Shadow Man redeems now, huh? I mean, that's your prerogative. Kind of fun, though. Not a bad way to be, if you ask me. That's true, that's true. I don't know, I feel like, yeah. The downside of, like, mostly playing kind of, you know, janky horror and things like that is sometimes you have evenings like this where, like, yeah, nothing really resonates, you know? And that's fine. You gotta explore your options, you know? Yeah, do your thing, there we go.
Piranha.
Piranha. Oh, this is the wind-up one, okay. I probably should have realized based on where he was chasing me. Go do your thing? Do your speedy thing? Thank you. That's okay, the bloody screen will disappear momentarily. At least we have Reggie. At least we have Reggie. Oh, it's not the wind-up one, it's the fucking random collapse, right. I forgot. Reminder chat, I don't have a flashlight. Okay, we're like actually pretty close to where we were now, okay. Decent, decent. Bum, 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 bum. So my theory is we fucked up the chase sequence so badly that I don't know. Something that was meant to happen didn't happen. That is my theory on what was going on. No, I'm standing by that, Reggie. I don't think I missed something really obvious. Although you can say that to me again if you like. Alright, so we're going straight to the save room. Hello, hand. Chat, if we cannot find the way yet again, I'm contemplating putting something on the line. It's absolutely one of those earworms. It is. It's really bad. It's up there with, for me, it's up there with, like, tequila. Like, tequila for me is, like, the ultimate, if you hear it, you're screwed. Because no matter what you do, you're going to be timing the rest of your day to tequila. Is that? No. Okay. So I'm going to save one more time now that we've turned that off, because I'm going to take a bunch of attempts here at whatever this chase sequence is meant to be. Sure. That's not the speed I left you at. And now we save. Okay, so we're going to walk up to this door, a guy is going to knock us over using it, and then a nasty is going to appear. I don't know what the fuck was meant to happen to give us sort of more to do in the next room, but I think it has something to do with this sequence going wrong. That is my assumption. We're gonna go, boop. He's running away. I followed him immediately. I mean, I guess I kind of have to. This guy just sort of spawns on you. Was I meant to, like, bait this guy a certain way or something? I really don't know. It's not really a threat or anything, so, like, I'm not particularly worried about it. Am I meant to get him all the way to the fan? Yes? No? What is this sequence? I don't understand. Alright. Have 69 points, one for each cousin. What a way to be. Just to confirm. This is the chase scene. Okay. Okay. So my theory about turning the fans on to kill this guy's maybe still accurate? I don't know. He's getting silly with it. He is, Swallowtail, he is. Live reacts? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna make something out of nothing. We're gonna get a cheeky live reacts here, actually. Fuck it. You are 100% right. That is the right call, somebody. So many of our live reacts are just horror creatures getting stuck. I'm realizing that now. Don't think he can get past the pipes, so... Yeah, but... okay, this is one of those things where it's like, I feel like they should have thought of that. This guy chases you directly here. Like... I don't know, man. This feels like a very clear... I've talked about this before, where like a developer makes a scripted sequence where it's like, well, of course you'd play it the exact one way that I played it. Obviously you would. Like, you'd be stupid not to. And then you have someone do weird shit like I do. And it just kind of causes this confusion. So now, to be clear, a guy ran past us who is seemingly vanished into thin air. This guy was meant to chase us to the fans. But like last time we used the fans, we either despawned him or broke the game? I'm not really sure which. I'm just gonna go around him again. I don't think I'm meant to. I have no idea. What an odd sequence of events. And now we're just kind of back to square A, where square one, where it's like, oh, there is a second guy in here. Wait, so we did kill the first guy, I guess? Two of them is new. Hang on, two of them is new. Unless this guy just despawns when you go around him, which would... No, he's still here. Okay. We're still on, I think. Maybe? Here's my theory. If I turn the fan on and he, like, walks into it, and, I don't know, drops a lever or something like that, maybe that's the logic. I really don't know why he gets stuck here, but he does, so... I don't even think that's the pipes. I think that's a hard, like, invisible wall for him. It might be the pipes, I don't know. So my theory is... You're meant to turn this on, he's meant to walk into it, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know why else the fans are here. Yeah, nothing. Alrighty then. Are these interactable yet in any way? Nope. We may not have fixed anything. That's a problem. There's that eyeball at least. Which gets us like a lore tidbit if we fancy it. Is he actually still stuck here? No, he's not. Okay. Okay, so next theory is just straight up we've missed something. It's gotta be moving these. It has to be. I'm so confused. Hi, buddy. Yeah, same to you, bud. A knife or a key or even a door we haven't opened before. Oh, you can't get in here, can you? That's nice. There's no like wrench around here or anything like that. We get into this part, we gotta deal with his brother. I don't know, this might be one of the move-ons, man. I don't really want to, because I'm kind of interested in the story and stuff, but like, now what the fuck I'm doing? Hey, buddy. Nothing interactable, nothing interactable. Nothing to like crawl through. Swoos. Light always leads me here, but there's sort of nothing to be done. We're back here again with no ability to move the bridge pieces. I am very confused. Hasn't been a puzzle game up until now. It's been incredibly straightforward. It's been essentially a walking simulator. Is there going to be a path that I think I just found? The path I missed! No! It was me, I was the fool. Wait. Maybe? Yes? No? It looks exactly the same as the other path. Oh dear god. No! There were stairs all along. Cat? Cat, this is very important. I need you to know this. There were stairs all along. Heartbreak at the OK Corral. My word.
I hate these plasma pistols.
Hello, Eclipse. How you doing? Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who has not found the correct path until just now. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Yes, welcome in. We're playing Janky Horror tonight. So, fun fact, I actually can go around the pixels of this. I wonder if they accounted for that or not. I'll be back. Well, good luck, JV. Good luck. I always come back. Of course you do. Of course you do. Yes, welcome in, everyone. I hope you've been having a smashing evening. We've been having a good one over here. I've been testing a new redeem that we built right before stream started. Blight today. Best of luck. Best of luck. I get nom nom and watch my favorite streamer, parenthesis you. You can't. I can't be anyone's favorite streamer. That's not, it can't be like that. It can't be like that. It can't be like that, I'm sorry. Your top favorite streamer has to be someone with 10,000 viewers. I don't make the rules, but that's true. Really? I don't know. Am I ready for that? Am I responsible enough? Okay, I can walk around the corners, so that should work. You are my inspiration. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. Stinky streamer. 10k viewers, that's disgusting. It is pretty rough, isn't it? It's weird. I think about the fact that, like, I'm uncomfortable in channels that have, like, 200 to 300 viewers. Like, that is not my element. You know what I mean? I don't know how anyone interacts with streamers. I mean, you don't interact with streamers that have, like, 10k viewers. That's sort of the point, but I don't know how people are happy there, if that makes sense. Bite. They bite and fight and bite and bite and fight. So I guess the pixel walking is intentional? Really weird. Ah, good. This is not openable. Sure. Okay. Well then. Feel that? Ugh. Feel it. Feel it in my... I don't feel it in my piranha. That's a different thing. Oh, hell yeah. We're going into VATS. Let's go. I love that fucking redeem, man. I love it so much. It makes me happy. So, chat, what did you have for dinner? What'd you have for dinner, chat? What'd you do? What'd you eat? Hmm? I need to know. I need to know. We had, of all things for lunch, we had, like, gyoza again. MRE? My word, that's pretty intense. And then we made, like, homemade, like, wedges, like, steak wedges. Good stuff. I think that'll work. This is, I think, not the solve. I don't think the game likes us walking diagonals. I don't think we're meant to be able to do that. Ugh. Dinner was chicken burger? Yo, if we end up doing good things, I have, like, a really good things from the other day. Leftover KFC popcorn chicken and energy drink? God damn, that is a I'm ready to fuck shit up kind of meal. I'm sorry, leftover popcorn chicken and a can of energy drink is like I'm ready to... This day is going to aggressively be mine. Hell yeah. Streamers with thousands of viewers are my favorite YouTubers, as that's kind of the only way I enjoy their content thoroughly. I think there's a lack of not personality, that sounds rude. There's a lack of, like, individual interaction with streamers that size to such a degree that they tend to focus on, like, content that can be edited more. There's a couple of streamers that's the case for me as well, Dusk. It's like, I watch their edited YouTube content rather than their Twitch streams. Because at that point, that's what they're going for, you know? Makes sense. Been on Destiny 2 for 61 hours. That is concerning. I hope you're having a good time with it. Love them as folks. Love their work. Never tune into a stream. Yeah. I feel that. Ooh. Man, we're really loving the VATS, huh? Oh, damn. Parasocial relationship is key to being a favorite of mine. Now drink your water, you dehydrated rat bug. Oh, Chaos. My old friend, my oldest and closest friend, Chaos. You know what? For you, as a favor to you and your family directly, you know what? I will sip my water. 61 hours on a game, light work. I strongly disagree. I mean, if you're taking 61 uninterrupted hours, that does sound pretty unhealthy. I gotta be honest. Not to say that people can't do what they want to do with their lives, but like, hey, make sure you're looking after yourself, you know? Get some food, maybe stretch a little, you know? I definitely used to have those periods in my life where I would, okay, put it this way, I remember dying several times in World of Warcraft because I played to the point of exhaustion so much so that during like riding back to quest givers to hand in quests or something like that, I would pass out on my keyboard. And I would just like run into the ocean and drown. And that was from like probably like 12 to 16 hours of playing a thing or something like that. Like I reckon at that point when you're like doing that to your body, you gotta look after yourself, you know? So what's this guy got to say? Hurry, hurry, he'll make you better. Ooh, I want to be better. I like the vibes in here, man. Router on the table? That's the way to do it. Warframe 9-hour defense mission, kind of fun though. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. There's things you can invest a ton of time into if you're like prepared for it. So a good example is like back in the day when, you know, a new Dark Souls came out or something like that. I'd have like, I'd have like a full kitchen of like instant meals and shit like that to look after myself. Better at what? Not moving or breathing? Sign me up? No. The handle is missing. I don't have a flashlight. Just had a haircut and I feel cute. Oh, Vio, I bet you are cute. All the best. I hope you're super happy with it, but it sounds like you are. Are you the guy that's here to make me better? Hello, sir. Oh, you're like half mannequin? That's kind of cool. You run at me basically the exact same way as every other enemy has up until now, so I'm not really too worried because you're gonna hit me once and then I outpace you, but I guess that's fine. Me swishing my hair, honestly? Me lavishing you with praise, bestie? Very good, very good. Oh dear. Oh, he just kind of stops. Fucking alright, man. Oh, he heard me talking shit. Okay. Glad the stylist who cut my hair last year was in. It grew out really well. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Vio. I haven't been to a barber in the longest time. Is anyone here the kind of person you just do not go to like you don't get haircuts anymore? Hi. Nice despawn. Oh, what exquisite parts you have. You'll make a fine addition to my collection. I'll get to you as soon as I'm done here. Don't go anywhere. Nice pile. What do you reckon, bud? What do you mean by that, VR? What do you mean by that exactly? Ah! There's lots of boys I must outpace down here. Oh, they are not attacking me? Hello? Okay. Good talk. Hi. I don't really know what to think of this game. It's very graphically interesting. I would say the... Oh, we're playing Persona. That game I've never played before. Ever since you brought it up earlier, it's been a mental stim for the past few hours. Hey, buddy. You having a bad time? I like the part where I looked at you so long you stopped animating. Staring contest? Staring contest. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. I'll get you next time. Anyway. Got a preem HUD for ya? Hold up, chat. Hold up. We're digging in. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh! Sorry. There's so many good ones. Oh, fuck. Okay. Chat, we're taking another intermission to add more, of these, I think. Holy shit, okay. I will add a couple of these. God damn, sorry, we've been... Okay, so if you're confused as to what's going on, I've added this redeem that makes like a random video game HUD pop up on my stream, right? Which I think is dope as hell. We need to do a deceive one. Basically, yeah, so there's a redeem now that makes a random great game UI pop up. I think it's fun. I think it's awesome. People have been submitting their own this evening. And the last couple that have been added are so cool that I need a moment. Jesus, sorry. Oh my god, wait a minute, we have competing UIs. Chat. Oh my goodness. Hey, Space, I have a question. Go for it. I probably have an answer. Passerine and I are sharing a brain cell? Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, no one redeemed that for a bit. Ink's making them purple for you? Maybe we wait on that one. Can I send you a daily ferret? We have an animals chat in the Discord, but I would prefer not to open any more DMs. I've had a lot of people kind of overwhelming me on the DM front, if that's all good. But like, yeah, if you wanted to post ferrets in the animals channel of the Discord, 100% go for it. That is what it's there for, and I think a lot of people, more than just me, would be very grateful for that. Most of these HUDs are transparent in the center. Can you do an effect where you start with it really zoomed in and then zoom out to the full size? It would make the HUD elements look like they're coming in from the sides. Interesting take. It's possible. So I want to show you guys some of the ones that got added here. We're going to whip up a couple of these, okay? Well, now we won't because we've just had the redeem pop up. I may need to pause the redeem while we add some, if that's okay with you guys. I give people daily ferrets in their DMs. Right, that's really sweet. But like, have you considered posting to like a broader community so more people can like enjoy it? I think that'd be cool as well. Alright, hang on. Where's my... Alright. HUD pop-up. I'm just going to straight up turn that off for a minute. Okay, and now we can sort this out. Alright. Oh, I'm so excited for some of these. Okay, this is the latest one from Ink, who's done so many of these. That's wild to me. Check this out for a UI. You ready? Oh, bam. Not only is it Hollow Knight, a game I have never played. It's also got my fucking face in there. It has my face in there. Isn't that great? There is an attached sound effect. That's very ominous and scary. I love it. I'm gonna add it. Wish I was better at platformers. I'm not a big platformer fan either. You know, despite... This is gonna sound stupid. A world record holder in a rage climbing game. I don't like platformers. I'm not good at them. Hollow Knight pop-up. Streaming software. You know what I'm gonna do? God, I should have done this ages ago. I'm going to make a template that I can import to do this. Jesus Christ, why haven't I done that until now? We can expedite the process, chat. My word, okay. Alright, cheeky volume check on that. It's kind of not really audible, but I don't know what it's meant to be in the first place, because I haven't played Hollow Knight, but there we go. Gonna export a pop-up command so we can expedite this, because we have like a bunch more to go. Hollow Knight pop-up is in. What other UIs do we have here that I would like to add? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, the Deep Rock Galactic one got fixed as well. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Chat, we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is the best idea we've had in ages, man. Okay, I'd like to show you one that I think was hotly requested. I think this one was hotly requested. Check this out. Here we go. God damn it. God damn it. It is good. It is really good. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am blown away with the pace at which you guys are putting these out, to be honest. Oh shit, I'm glad I checked because I did the Hollow Knight one backwards. Hang on a second. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! I had it set to like hiding it and then unhiding it. Which is not the way this thing's meant to go. Should go to edit stuff good on phone. It's very challenging on phone, isn't it? I relate to that. I relate to that. That one's good. Wait until you see this one. Are you ready? Wait until you see this one. Also from the lovely CO. Ready? Oh, this is so good. This is the best, man. This is the best. Ah, man. God damn. Rock and Stone, I think? That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Are you upping backwards? It's just doing a BLJ. You're right, Meadow, and I should have thought of that at the time. I should have thought of that. I got no excuse. I got no excuse. God damn, that one's good. Rock and Stone, Rock and Stone. All right, we have another one. We have another one that I gotta add. I don't know anything about it, but I know you mentioned that you love the Dead Space HUD. It will never be added, Topper, and I can explain why. And why the Dead Space hub is so cool. HUD. It's all inside the game. So the health bar is a series of lights down the protagonist's back. For one thing, right? For another, the ammo counts and things like that are all they're all visible on screens that the character holds in front of their face. Things like that, which is really cool. There's Diablo 2 chat. Yeah, Dead Space is rad specifically because the UI would not work here, which is kind of funny to think about. All right, Diablo is in as well. I reckon I could make the... Tell you what I could do. I could make the sound of swigging a potion pop for the Diablo one. I reckon that's a good idea. We could do that. We could do that. All right, do I have any more here I want to add? Holy shit, there's a really good one from Heracles that I want to... Oh, I'm going to struggle with the one from Heracles, but I want to add it pretty bad. Couple of... Oh, actually, Heracles has done, like, exactly what I was about to ask of, like, hey, could we maybe, take a thing out? Fuck yeah. Okay, we can do Cyberpunk now. Item drop sound is really iconic. That, like... Yeah, I could do that, absolutely. Hello, China. I see you popping that breaking news. Oh, it makes me happy. That's real sweet of you. I appreciate that. I hope you all appreciate that as well. Good morning, by the way. This one is pretty good. This one is pretty fucking good, man. Now I'm here. What's up? Welcome in, Rolodex. Good to have you. Alright, slide that down on the hide. We are making redeems on this channel right now. Morning, how's your puyang? Going pretty well, I would say. Oh, yeah. I would say it's going pretty well. Alright, I need to make an action group for the Cyberpunk UI. There we go. I want to have it do the monowire sound when it comes out too. It's subtle and menacing. Hey, if you've got the sound, submit it. All I will say. I think that's probably all I'll add for now, because I've done like a... Oh, there's a bing bong. There's a bing bong, chat. Like, I understand what I just said, but there is a bing bong. You all agree we probably do have to toss the bing bong in there, right? Alright, one more. We're doing one more. We are doing literally one more. One single one more. Because it's this. Which I think is good. I can trade this out. If the hands become purple, I can trade this out pretty easy, but... Oh my goodness. The third option Rolodex, actually Bing Bong from Peak. This little guy here. The guy that there's an achievement for getting him to the top. I'm so glad I made a template for these. Holy shit. Actually, I do need that sound effect, don't I? Because... Yeah, that one. Good morning, Closet. How you doing? It's called Yup. Alright, quick audio check. That's good. Okay. Good lord. Now I need to go to my redeem and add all of the different ones I just added. Okay, so HUD pop-up. Okay, hold up. We have added... Since Katamari, we have added... Hollow Knight. We have added... Minecraft. We have added Deep Rock Galactic. We have added Diablo 2. We have added Cyberpunk and then Bing Bong, and then we're good.
Piranha.
Save that. Get out of studio mode. And then re-enable the redeem. And holy shit, Bob's your uncle.
Piranha.
Metroid Prime UI would slay. Oh yeah. Oh, Tupper's got a good one with... I will add more as time allows. I think as it stands, we are definitely... Piranha. I don't have a flashlight, it's true.
Piranha.
I just missed it. It's totally okay. I'm going to be adding these for basically forever. Also, hello, Closet. How you doing?
Piranha.
I realize I've given you too many minigames, Closet. Because not only do you have to find your palette stun, you now have to find your piranha as well. No HUD? No, that was the text. This. It's easily deceptive. This was the HUD. I don't have a flashlight. Tricked you. Hey, thank you, Harley. Thank you.
Piranha.
Yeah, that one was from Zen, I believe.
Piranha.
Piranha. Piranha. I expect you guys to be spamming that HUD pop-up as soon as it's available. We go on VATS mode again. Fantastic, fantastic. This is such an easy and cool thing to do. I'm so happy with it. I'm out of points again. Wait until you see this, though. You ready for this? As repayment for helping me test this, we're going to go to HUD pop-up and instantly refund all of them, just in case anyone did the like 5k one or anything like that. There we go. 2 templates that pan in from the top and bottom. I could definitely do that when we put a bit more thought into it, but I didn't want to request like, hey, make me like multiple things at a time. But I agree with that, cat girl. When I get a chance, I'll probably make that myself. I don't think this is a dead end. I think there's more to this. Hello, body pile. Tupper's peak HUD is probably better because it doesn't cover the center. That is true. It is. We are reaching the point where I need to be concerned.
Treats baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes. I need to be concerned by like visibility as well. There's my sweet roll. Fantastic. Was this actually just dead ends? I've been so distracted talking to you lovely folk, I didn't even really think about it. Can I creep on in there? Nope, I guess we're going back to the doll maker then. That's some old school Fallout, yes indeed. Oh, yes it is. The mantis on the Skyrim compass? I know, it's just chef's kiss, honestly. There's been so many cool things that you guys have made for me that I'm really super grateful for. I'm glad you guys love this shit as much as I do, to be honest. Dollmaker, you say? Yes, Dollmaker. The very same, Kazoo. Hello, cousin. I love you, cousin. Patient had several group therapy sessions and his condition does not appear to be improving. We'll continue these sessions for a few more weeks, but if there are no clear improvement, I will begin administering EMDR treatment. Additionally, I could prescribe Ben some antidepressants to aid his recovery. Okay. Hi, bud. You're untalkable, but you're also in a cage. So, joke's on you, I guess. Oh dear. I thought that was a climbing wall, I'm not gonna lie. May I have a word? No. Okay. Gotcha. I kind of want to check how many HUDs we're up to. Because, again, I started the stream with 1. Despite all his rage, he's still just a rat in a cage. Despite all his rage, he's still stuck playing Rat Climber. Alrighty, so where's my winder? Oh no. Boxes! Ellie, is bread closet one of the HUDs? No! Closet with love, why would it be? What video game is that from? Are we counting doubles with and without sword, for example? No, so I haven't added every single thing in there. I've added a selection. But I think we're up to like a dozen or something. Like, there's quite a few. And down. I can check Lickety Split fast. Hang on. Where is, that? 18 in the Discord, not counting doubles, if that helps. That's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've added 15. I think I'm doing pretty well, gang. I think I'm doing pretty well. Hello, rat. Hello. Ow. My body. I don't have a flashlight? Oh, I can press F and you guys will never know now. Fantastic. Well, I tried, chat. What do you mean you tried? What do you mean by that, Closet Fox? While continuing my search for Zoe, I've come across a lot of machinery. It seems so out of place. What's the purpose behind this machinery? Who built it? I've tried questioning the inhabitants, but none of them would give me an answer. Don't worry about it, they'd say. How much do they know? Hello, Toasty. How you doing? Welcome in. Rat's Take fucking kills me. Actually, it's so funny. It sounds like I just heard the ambience loop. I don't know if anyone else heard that. I mean this with love. It sounds like dialogue from every anime. It sounds like Genshin Impact to me. Can I send screenshots or images of HUDs to the Discord and have someone with editing powers maybe edit? I mean, that's up to them, but if you wanted to submit it in the ideas channel, I personally could look over it and see if it's something I want to, like, add as well. Like, this isn't just a thing for, like, adding them tonight. This is a thing we could be doing for a long time. I'm going to start a petition to ask Ellie to add bread closet. But what interface is that? But what interface is that? I've prescribed a small dose of antidepressant combination of medication and been to see much calmer during our sessions. While recounting the events at Green Valley Forest, he still experiences heightened stress, but to a lesser degree than only a few weeks ago. I'll continue this treatment for the next few weeks and keep an eye on how the patient improves over time after that. Okay. Gotcha. I kind of just naturally assumed that would be the way, but I guess not. Ooh, that fan's spinning. Yeah, naturally some things that people might submit might be like a, yeah, that would be cool, but it's not feasible, but like, still submit it if you want. I wouldn't mind changing my Call of Duty 2 shotgun that I whipped up in a heartbeat into like an actual Doom sprite. Like the shotgun from Doom being like animated and pumped. I think that would be really cool. But not really feasible for something I set up, you know, with 5 minutes until I streamed, you know? Oh my god, I will never see the words "I don't have a flashlight" ever again. Yes, I saw you there, buddy. How you doing? Do you mean New Doom or Original Doom? I think Original. To be honest, I think Original for sure. I've met some strange people down here, but one of them is particularly unnerving. I've never actually met them face to face, but I've been able to speak to them through a small grate along the wall at various locations, their sickly arm beckoning me from the other side. They claim to know secrets about this place, but refuse to tell me anything unless I bring them eyes. The ramblings of another insane inhabitant, most likely. But what if they really do know something about this place? Would I ever be willing to sacrifice an eye for information? Could it help me find a way out of here? Rock and stone, rock and stone. I am so glad you guys dig this redeem. I feel like I've added a couple redeems where chat's reaction is kind of like, oh, I don't know. But it's funny when you do it. And this is the first one I've added where everyone is like, no, this is really good. What if bread closet is what's in your mug? Yeah, that's fine, but like, yeah, that's a different thing. Closet comes into my chat and Closet's like, can I eat a car? And I'm like, no, I don't know why you do that. And he's like, well, but I have to get to work in it. Okay? Okay. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah. That's like a different convo. That's a different thing. You know what this has just reminded me of that I would love to play through again? Do you guys remember Interior Worlds? I would love to play through Interior Worlds again. What an absolutely stellar fucking S-tier game. Speaking of S-tier games. Bearer, seek lest. Everyone down here seems unable or unwilling to talk about what's going on, but occasionally a piece of information slips out. When questioning one of the inhabitants about the machinery and what purpose it serves, they actually responded, the pipes siphon water to the abattoir. It's the first coherent sentence I've heard from one of them. I tried questioning them further about this abattoir, but they quickly reverted to the usual, don't worry about it response I've been hearing from everyone else. I need more information. Why is there a slaughterhouse in this place? Never heard of it? It is a photography simulation game based around the concept of liminal space horror. It is by a dev I really like. Soda Raptor, I want to say their name is. And there's A. Lamals in them. There's A. Lamals in it, which is pretty fun. Full of references, Easter eggs and stuff. Just a really beautiful experience, start to finish. I really enjoyed it. Chat, the fact Ellie doesn't believe in me to eat a car to get to work is why I'm sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. This is your last warning. Don't be sad. Stop it right now. Do you feel good? Do you feel better? Do you feel happy? Do you feel happy? Do you feel happy? Huh? Huh, punk? Huh? Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. Don't go in the water. Sorry to get so intense on you guys like that, but here we are. And I got 2 eyes from the hand, so... Yo, Smiles, how you doing? And hello, by the way, Jeremiah. I didn't realize that was you saying that. So confused by the Dark Souls HUD popping up, but I just realized it was Speeder. Yeah. It's a new redeem. I don't know what shape it's going to take when we're done with it, but right now we're just fucking around with it and seeing like, hey, is this fun? Jesus Christ, I think I have to add more. I do think I have to add more. Holy shit, I think I have to add more, like, right now. There's a reason. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready to have a bit of a flashback? Are you guys ready? Why is it that size? There we go. Oh my god, yes. Yes, dude. Oh, it's not just Halo. It's the fucking cursed Halo pixelated plasma pistol. That is so fucking sick. Okay. Yep, that's getting added like literally right now. Where's the music? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I love that someone finally included a crosshair. That makes me so happy. By the way, I have the perfect sound effect for this. I have the perfect sound effect for this, gang. I have the literal perfect sound effect for this, this UI. Are you ready for this? Yep, Smiles called it. So did Jero. Oh man, the fact I just have a wart banging around for a rainy day makes me so happy. Oh my god, yes. Thank you. That one is a favorite of mine, I think, for sure. Okay. There's another one here that I don't know what this is, submitted by Sierra. Is it Uma Musume or something? There's another one I want to add real quick. I don't know what this is the thing. I kind of don't know what this one is. Everyone should have a wart in their back pocket. Cheers, oh, wart to that. Anyway. Oh my goodness, okay. I don't know what this one is. Can anyone tell me what this is? It might be custom. It might be custom. I don't know this property. I'm going to show you guys this. What is this? What is this? Like, don't get me wrong. I love it. It makes me happy. Is it actually Pretty Derby? box? I don't know. It's just a custom health bar, mostly fighting game themed. I'm in for that. I'm in for that. I'll add it real quick. I would love to add it real quick. Okay, Halo is in. I gotta make an action group for... I'm gonna call it Pink Bar. Call it Pink Bar. Mm-hmm. Do I have a sound effect for this somewhere? What would the sound effect be? What sound effects do I have banging it? Well, get your guesses in, chat. Could be a color, could be an effect. What am I going to turn into next time I randomize my random color?
Treats baconary boxes.
Not a baconary. I will not be a baconary box. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I have a... What is this pop sound? I could have guessed that, to be honest. It's just going to be a pop sound for now, but we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Pink Bar UI. When I'm done adding this one, I will re-roll. So get your guesses in, chat. Get your guesses in. You never know with these things. I could be anything in there. All right, it is added. Normal Halo and the Pink Bar are both in. Okay. Jero's got me fucked up here. Jero's got me fucked up. I don't know that I want to include this one, but it's so funny that I want to mention it as a special shout out. Jero has done the splits from Rat Climber. So not even like the Rat Climber UI, specifically the speedrunning splits in Rat Climber, which is amazing. If I make one, where do I put it? In the ideas channel of the Discord would be amazing, Chaos. If you're not in there, it's easy enough to get into here. Right. So we're going to find out which one of you was actually correct, because the truth is... Anyone say Wiggly? Anyone say Wiggly? Who's out there saying Wiggly? One of you? One of you said Wiggly, right? Harley did! Woo! Congrats, Harley. No, Harley said Squish. Harley said Squish, actually. It was Dusk that said Wiggle Wiggle. I'll have you know it was Dusk that said Wiggle Wiggle. Well done, Dusk. Just a reminder, I kind of joked about this, but I think I will be doing this. I think we're gonna wipe VIPs at the end of the year, and we are going to do VIP awards for jokes of the stream and correct guesses. And I think we will do that maybe every month, every 3 months going forward. So VIP will be earned through either joke of the stream or correct guesses. I think that sounds really cool. I don't know if you guys are down for that or not. I personally think that's a great idea. Oof? I mean, you could also just get a bunch of points and redeem it as well. Goodbye, my pink diamond. Oh, well, that makes me sad, see? I don't know. I don't want to make anyone sad with it. I don't really want to go down there, to be honest. I'm gonna run for that other ladder. That's not electric, right? Oh, there's something in that water that wants me very bad. Nisha taught us that all shallow water is always friendly and safe. It's true. So did, Oh, what was the lap pool game we played that I actually quite liked? Did that? Horrible sounds down there, gotta admit. Sharks and minnows, yeah, that's right. Although, weirdly, I don't think Minnow was in it. I don't think Minnow was in it at any point. Is this all just bait? I mean, I have to go, right? That's pretty tense. I gotta admit, I have been very lackadaisical with this game. Getting through that water actually feels pretty tense. I don't even know what the goal is here other than turn them all on. I gotta do tea break, man. Oh, okay. I think it was just sharks and eels and stuff. Yeah. Oh god, the water is so high. What? Yeah, okay. It's weird that this game, which I think is very visually interesting and well done, has an ambience track where you can hear it loop. Is that weird to anyone else? It feels like such a major oversight. My community contribution is being warm and cute. Aww. See, that's the thing. I want to wipe VIPs to be fair, basically. It's not in any way like a personal thing or anything like that. I've just noticed, it's one of those things, right? Like, full disclosure, I've noticed that there are people with VIP who, for example, have moved on from the channel and don't interact with it anymore. I feel like it would be kind of cool that the VIP list is, like, fairly active people. And I think it's more fair to wipe VIP than it is to be like, and you don't deserve it, and you don't deserve it, and you don't deserve it, right? Oh yeah, so Chris, we played a game where the entire concept of the game was getting into chase scenes, and when in a chase scene, it would create a wall of sound that sounded like Regierock. So Regierock has been our companion all evening, thanks to that. It was so fucking bad. You can check the start of the stream if you fancy. It was, I will go so far as to say it's the most unplayable I felt a game was in a long time. Gotten away with contributing nothing to the community? That's absolutely not true. Also, I'm fucking ready for this thing. Wait until this guy shows his face. Let's go. This is the best. I'm so happy with this redeem. It's so easy too. It's like the easiest thing in the world to set up. I love it so much. Did I just do a lap, by the way? Did I just do a fucking lap? Is this a different pipe factory? Say what it is? Yeah, feel free to share. I'm all for ideas as well. Me realizing the gun wasn't part of the game. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot, yeah. Yeah, I guess this is a different area that looks indistinguishable. Shotgun is 100 times the best one. I do think it's quite good. I like the Halo pistol quite a bit. I think the shotgun one needs a crosshair. I think I need to add a crosshair to it. Or like a COD hit marker or something, you know? Full version of the Papyrus dating minigame HUD from Undertale? That's pretty fun. I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit. Like Katamari. The best Katamari is quite good. Ah! Alright. Next time I have to walk through a door, I think we're going to call it tea break chat, if that's okay with you guys. By drawing attention to the lack of contribution, you have thereby contributed. That is true. Oh no! Pipe minigame! Oh, that's not where we're going. We're going over here. It's locked. And then it's not. Yeah, even just suggesting stuff in the ideas channel is super helpful to me. Alright, we're ready to fucking go again. Oh, well, the gun's gone. Me now accidentally spamming the ideas channel with hot ideas. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I think I'll probably up it to like... I don't want it to... Okay. Basically the thing... It's the music part of Piranhas? Yes. That is a song by Master Jero. I basically... What was the shotgun from? I believe it's the trench gun from Call of Duty 2. Which I played an unbelievable amount of. I played such a ludicrous amount of Call of Duty 2. I want it to be higher than 20 seconds, but I need to find a balancing act, because I don't want there to literally always be a UI. I think there's one way to spoil this joke, and the way to spoil the joke is for the UI to always be there. The second it's always there, well, first of all, I gotta get this little guy up the mountain, but once it's always there, it's kind of an issue. I do think I'll probably replace this one with tuppers to make sure it doesn't block the middle of the screen. As much as I love it a lot, Pass. I love it so much. I do think it blocks a bit much of the screen. But, either way, I think here's what we gotta do, chat. 5 minutes, maybe? 10 to 15? Maybe. I'm thinking it needs to be like a minute, right? I don't think it can be too long. I know. Let's make it a bit smaller then. Well, the problem is if I make it smaller, all of the UI is on that one image, so I kind of can't. I would have to do some elaborate editing for it. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap it out for toppers. 1 minute with a 4-minute cooldown. Yeah, I like that. That's probably a good way to do it, Cat Girl. I think that's about tasty, honestly. Lower his opacity. Mods, lower this man's opacity. The quick and easy fix is to sub it out for the other peak UI, but I do want to... Oh, it's even called Bing Bong UI. I think I can literally just sub it out and then, yeah. That's pretty good. That one may also be too intrusive, honestly. We'll see, we'll see. Right. Here's what's going to happen There's no way you're still doing these, Ink. Holy shit. Oh my... I kind of want to add an Ink one real quick. I kind of do want to add an Ink one real quick. This one's very good. You guys will understand why in a minute. You guys will understand why in a minute. Hot damn. It is kind of funny to have the occasional intrusive one. There's got to be a lot of proper UIs. Well, the way I've laid it out, and I think this will be important in the future going ahead, the way I've laid it out is I can customize the time limit of each of them. So basically, if there is a intrusive UI, I can make sure it's only there for like 10 seconds. You know what I mean? And I think that's probably going to be the way we're going to handle them, is like individually balancing them. Check this out. It's white knuckle hands. It's white knuckle hands, baby. God's strongest soldier ink. I agree with that take. I agree with that take. All right, we're going to add the white knuckle one real quick, and then I'm going to go on T-Break, chat. I made one? What'd you make? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, if this one gets added, I cannot put it on screen for more than like 5 seconds. I will elaborate in a second. Hold up. Hold up, everybody. All right, how loud is that? That's good, that's good. White knuckle is added. Then we go to channel points. Hold up, it's not in the mix yet. Cannot believe how many of these we've added tonight. This is obscene. I need to do this on stream more often. It gets me actually adding shit. White knuckle is now in the mix. Yeah, so Chaos's one is amazing. I also cannot see this lasting more than literally 5 seconds if I ever want to be a streamer. But please observe it. Like, it's great, but also, it's... Well, the council will go into discussions about this. That's so much. That's so much. It's beautiful. It's kind of perfect, yeah. It's kind of perfect. I love that the finger points directly at the pinnacle of the crosshair. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. But what I'm going to do, chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you guys words on stream and Shadow Man and all of that fun stuff. And when I get back... Oh, you know what I might do? I might lightly animate this one so it gradients up and down a little bit, like a health bar. That could be fun. You have the lowest chance of happening, but it'd be so funny. I don't disagree, but also that's something I'll have to do off stream. Like, once we get into, like, balancing them, it's going to be off stream. What's the heart bar? See, I made this custom, which is so sick. I made Bibby a little smaller. Oh my god, you shrunk my Bing Bong? You shrunk my Bing Bong. Alright, Bing Bong might be back in. We'll see, we'll see. Alas, here's what we're gonna do. Words on stream, Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. When I get back, more horror games, probably more HUDs. Anyway, keep them coming, chat. I hope you're having a fantastic evening with me, because I'm having a fantastic evening with you. And to each and every one of you, I will be right the fuck back. Enjoy the show, enjoy the music, and remember to keep watching the skies. I guess is a thing I say now? Sure, why not? Well, hello. My goodness. It's 11 a.m. and I haven't had coffee or meds. Topper, how are you functioning? I'm confused. Also, welcome Energy. And Blue, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Not well? Says the person who's submitted a UI already. My word. I'm gonna get us back into the horror in a second, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I found a fitting voiceover for the Cyberpunk one. Is it Wake Up Samurai? If it's Wake Up Samurai, I would laugh. Could be anything. We don't know. We don't know. Alright. Probably time for the bloody video game to continue, chat. Very good, very good. The UI distracted me from caffeine, that's also fair. I think it's bedtime for me and Reggie. You want to take Reggie to bed? Really? Oh, okay. Fair enough, you can have him. You can have him. I've got my lantern out so I can restore some sanity, okay? Don't take him? Okay, chat, you have to ask Kazoo really nicely if we can keep Reggie, okay? Took far too much effort to make it all transparent and align the pointing, so I'm happy you like it. I love it. Don't get me wrong. Whether or not I love one does not necessarily mean it gets in and out of the redeem. There was one submitted earlier that's like, this fucking rules, but also I don't think I can add it at all. I think was it the Rat Climber time one? It might have been the Rat Climber time one. There's something like super early on I wanted to add that I couldn't. Oh, holy shit. CO did the crossbow from Ark as well. Oh, that looks so good. Fuck, I didn't even see that. Oh, man. They're all so good. Are you being Reggie bullied? Me right now? Maybe, Nana, maybe. Welcome in, by the way. Emotional support, Regierock? Yeah, true. What if you are heading off, Kazoo? Good night. Thank you for being here. And thank you for being my cousin. I know you didn't have a choice in the matter, but I'm very grateful. We're backtracking now, aren't we? No, I don't think we are, actually. The abattoir. I knew it sounded important, but when I returned to the inhabitant that initially mentioned it, I found them dead. Apparently someone or something doesn't want people talking about that place. Thanks to that one slip of the tongue, I have a lead. If I can find my way to the abattoir, I might be able to find Zoe and get some answers. Oh, so sorry, Angie. Chat, it's time for Good Things, a segment of the stream where I pull out this shotgun and I ask you in a very unintimidating way, would you like to discuss the things that are going good with you right now? Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even targets really far away that you can't yet hit. Nothing is too big and nothing is too small for clay pigeon shooting. But also, seriously, that's actually a redeem for Good Things. If you'd like to discuss a Good Things, you can pop it in the chat or you can put it in the Good Things channel of the Discord. Your choice, either or. And I can take us over to somewhere where we can discuss this stuff if you fancy. You know what? I've just sat in with my bloody cup of tea and everything. You know what? I am gonna put us on the Good Things playlist. And I'm gonna take us over here. Now, for those of you who do not fancy Good Things or anything of the sort, Words on Stream is there for you if you fancy. But the rest of us, we're going to talk about little victories, big victories, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you would like to talk good things, please don't feel obligated, because you don't have to. It's not necessary. But if you do have something to share, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of something right alongside you. So chat, I ask you now, whilst I sip my tea and I sit upon this beach with my Regierock friend, what's your good thing? From Bears, that Oreo cheesecake was pretty good. God damn, I have been craving cheesecake since you posted that. I'm so glad we have a food channel now. My god. Like, I need you guys to understand how fucking sick. It's in the Discord if you fancy it. I won't show it on stream. But god damn, it looks good. There was also donuts from VO earlier that looked really, really nice. Amazing, amazing. From CO, my good thing is Art Fight was nice this year. Yeah, I have some friends who are having a really good time with Art Fight this year, which is really cool. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. I'm not a person that really understands the sort of dynamics of like Art Fight and things like that, but seeing all of that art going back and forth, and sometimes for like subjects that maybe that artist wouldn't necessarily focus on, and things like that, it's really cool. I love it a lot. I'm glad you had a lot of fun with it. It seems very rewarding to be a part of when you have like a good year with it, so that's really cool. That's really cool. From Meadow, not a goal, but having fun with the new weapons in Fortnite. That's fine. Good things can just be happy little things as well. They added a minigun that goes brrrr and feels like using a handheld anti-air turret. I kind of rules. Yeah, I really like... I really like Fortnite weaponry. The stuff they've added in Fortnite, it's so obscenely cool how much... Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think I enjoy Fortnite and I don't want to play Fortnite necessarily, but you have to respect the amount of stuff they've added, how they've added it, and like the content there, honestly. It's really respectable. I kind of love it. Meds gulped with first sip of coffee. So it goes, Tupper, so it goes. I hope you are doing well. Sorry, I got distracted by something. Don't mind me. Good thing from somebody? Home? Hell yeah. Kick your feet up. I love good things. Me too, Nana. Me too. Hang on a second, I think it's because Julian is cooking. I keep smelling something like hot. And my brain keeps going, oh my god, my computer's overheating. I don't think it is. I think I think it's more likely the like lit stove next to me. I don't think it's... That's so weird that like my vibes are all off all of a sudden. Anyway. We had a good thing from Meadow. Still a good thing for me, but a bad thing for any player in 50-mile radius of my character. That's fair enough. That's tagged onto the last one. My apologies. The devs are wild. It doesn't hurt that there's a repeated theme of reality distorting to explain the massive shifts in themes. Yeah, it's really cool, honestly. I like it. From Angie, my good thing is I met up with friends and had lunch and got to see a friend that was away for 1 year. Hot damn. That is incredible. I hope you had a great time, honestly. So, Julian, you sent me those photos, right? You did. May I show those on stream? Is that chill? Alright, cool. Just asking to prep something for the end of this. They've added so much stuff to Fortnite, sometimes it even tempts me. I've only ever played one round of Fortnite. I'm pretty sure they pair you up against bots in your first round on Fortnite. I've mentioned before, I only ever played one round. We won that round, and I never played it again because the PUBG servers came back up. I stand by the fact that means I have a 100% win rate in Fortnite. I have never lost a game of Fortnite. Never. Oh, goodness. From Closet, my good thing is every time I shout Ellie out on my stream, she responds to me somehow. You know what I should start doing, Closet? I should start clipping really, really specific clips. Do you know what I mean? So that when they show up in the shout out, I'm like, I mean, it's already directly referenced you, but like I'm imagining we need to schedule a bit, you and I, so that like I can clip something where I do like one side of an argument, and then when you shout me out, you do the other side of the argument. Do you know what I mean? We'll work on a script. We'll work on something. We'll work on it. We've got this. We've got this. Alright, we got some other good things to talk about, chat. We got some other good things to talk about. I'm going to read out any that were posted in the channel during today. We're going to start with today's good things in here. Okay, got one from Rousey, which is had mixed vegetable pizza with a side of fried artichokes for Tasty Treat Thursday. Okay. Had a shower and put on clean PJs. Now I feel so much better. I love when a good thing is just like comfort and food, you know? I've come to realize I am a very food and comfort motivated person. I mean, everyone is in the grand scheme of things, but like, I love when other people are conscious of the fact of like, you know, it's just nice. It's just good, you know? Just gotta feel comfy and cozy. All you need. Got one from Sticky, who's had a nice early bedtime for a change, which reads, takoyaki craving satiated? Is takoyaki like octopus? It is, right? Sounds tasty. It'd be incredible Inception. We can do this. We can make this happen. Yeah, it does sound really nice. We got one from Tattoo, not Kazu. Board game night. Board game night. Oh man, I'm so keen. I've been gradually converting my board game night because I've been gradually converting my board game night to like a movie night because it's just a more relaxing vibe and things like that. And we're kind of running shy on board games that we have no experience with because like it's hard to want to play the same like 3 games over and over again. You know, that's just how it is. I think the next time we do a quote-unquote board game night, parenthesis movie night, I am doing Ice Cube's 2025 War of the Worlds. I can't think of a better movie to watch with a bunch of people yelling at the screen. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. Apparently my VPN is busted. My work VPN is busted. Gotta head to the office. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, Bears. All the best. Sorry you got called in like that. That's unfortunate. But anyway, speaking of which, we had another good thing here from Topper. Bug Stream is unironically helping me wake up on time to relax before work instead of rushing. Oh, that's really sweet. I'll tell you guys a little secret. I posted once, because my stream, okay, so my stream is 6 p.m. my time till midnight, usually later. So I start stream 6 p.m. my time, you know, after dinner and things like that. Go until at least midnight. Sometimes even later than that. There was a time I wasn't ending stream until after 2 to 3 in the morning. Dear God, I don't want to do that again. That was a big partner pushing thing, but once upon a time, that's what we had to do. I posted in the Discord once because I realized, like, hey, you know, this is my full-time job. Like, if I worked, you know, 9 to 5 hours, I could have, like, a very different kind of schedule going. I posted a little bit about, like, you know, hey, if you could make it to the other stream, or, like, whether you care or not about the schedule of the stream, would you be chill with me doing day streams instead of night streams sort of thing? And a huge amount of people were like, yeah, that fucking rules. That suits me way better, etc., etc. And I had one person. I will not call them out. But I had one person mention that they relax after work by watching the stream, and it calms them down from the anxiety of, like, going out in public. And I instantly never thought of changing my schedule ever again. Fucking instantly, I was like, I will never stream other hours. I will never stream any other hours ever again. I will stream this exact schedule. I will never flinch. I will never budge. I will be here every fucking week. I refuse to, right? Because I know that feeling and I know that well, and it really feels like what I'm doing here has a purpose, right? It feels like what I'm doing here has a purpose when I hear feedback like that. I don't know. It meant a lot to me at the time. I hope that person knows that it meant a lot to me at the time. Even though they may have just meant it as, like, you know, oh, I'd be sad not to catch the stream. It is a lot, you know? Oh, lordy. Help wife calm down from the stress of work as well. That's really cool to hear. I'm sad that work's stressful, but I'm glad to hear it. My other good thing from Closet is that Ellie is definitely going to add closet bread to her mug. It's a bag of holding closet. It's already in there. You just can't see it. Lordy, lordy. All right, I can probably give you guys my good thing, right? Huh. Pass has posted music in the creative channel called Spacey. That sounds interesting. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I just started checking my Discord. I can probably give you guys my good thing. If anyone has any good things, please feel free to share them. We don't have to end good things just because I'm doing mine. But I think now's a damn fine time to share it. The other day, we went up into the Perth Hills. Chat. It was good. It was fun. And I'll let this round of words on stream end before I change scene again. But we went up there and, like, I thought we'd only do, like, a little... We went wicked early is the thing that happened. We went wicked early on Thursday with the idea of waiting till sunset, and then we realized, like, oh, wait, it's going to take way too long. Never mind, maybe we won't. And we just ended up killing a bunch of time with like the walk trails and things like that up there. And ended up at the end of the day. Wow, in under the wire, Mitch. Very well done. Also, hi, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Ended up just having like a chill time at this overlook near like Lesmody Falls or something like that. And it was so much fun and it was so nice that we ended up finding food up there. Julian got a burger. I got some fried chicken. And we just watched the sunset over, that's Perth City right there. We got like actual on-film photos, but they'll have to be developed, obviously. This is just from a phone, so not particularly amazing quality. But look at this shit. This was like the exact moment the sun just set over the city there. It's such a cool experience. I know I talk a lot about like, when's the last time you saw a sunrise? But like, when's the last time you watched the sun set too? Really nice, really fun. I loved it. And calm me down while I am at work. Oh, my Nat. I appreciate that. That's cool to hear. Could be an amazing wallpaper for your phone. It could be now that you mention it, and I think it will be, actually. My phone wallpaper... You guys want to see my phone wallpaper right now? I want to eat the sunset. Og! Og! I can show you guys my phone wallpaper. I think it's one of the best things I've ever done, actually. Show you guys my phone wallpaper. Hang on. Does this dox me in any way? I don't think it does. Right, hold up. I want to show my phone wallpaper. Because I think it's very fun. It used to be the guide. It was on my old phone. On my old phone, it was the guide, like the inks art for the guide. I haven't copied that across to my new phone, which I got quite recently, so I've had to make do with photos I took. Specifically, I took a bunch of photos of Marcus. Because it's Marcus. Of course I took a bunch of photos of Marcus. He's stunning. Right? So I did this with my phone, which is, I just need to make sure there's there's nothing there. I did this with my phone. So when it's locked, he's not interested. But when you unlock that phone, huh? What do you mean? Ah, lock the phone again. I don't need it anymore. He's not interested. Oh, but wait. Oh. Oh, nah, it's all good. I had another one a long time ago. I had one long time ago that was him like meowing. So like when you unlock the phone, it looked like he was yelling at you. Ellie stream is still a good thing. I appreciate that, Harley. I appreciate that. Goodness gracious. Whew. I've been offered noodles is another pretty good thing. I have no idea how I'm going to manage eating those on stream, but you know what? I'm sure you will not notice a thing. Dope? I like to think so too. If I've missed any good things, chat, please feel free to repost them. I did not mean to. Reggie, be quiet. I appreciate each and every one of them immensely. I would have just missed them because like words on stream was going and things like that. However, I will just say, good things are eternal. You don't need a time nor place to talk about good things. If you'd like to post something good in my chat, in my Discord, anything like that, absolutely go for it. That's totally fine. However, good thing Regierock, I don't think he's allowed to be a good thing. You'll give him an ego. However, I will probably just shift this back towards video game now as well. Something that I have been failing to do basically all evening. But, as I said, there's no time nor place for it. If you want to be excited about something, just put it out there. My phone screen is from when the Northern Lights were out here. Oh man, we have an amazing picture of like, what was it, Borealis Australis or whatever? Aussie Northern Lights. We have an amazing photo of those from out here that like, one of the times we went to see it, it was so unbelievably bright to the naked eye. I've never really experienced anything like that. It was amazing. Good old Aurora Australis. The abattoir. I knew it. Oh, I've already read this. Jesus. We've been to it twice. The second time we couldn't quite catch much, but the first time was I'll probably never see that again in my life, honestly. Ellie, best board game experience I've had. Snag King's Dilemma. If you ever have a chance. It's king of the castle with an amazing legacy story. About 15 to 20 hours of gameplay. Can do up to 6 if you break the rules. King's Dilemma is what I'm hearing. From the good Smile 7. Okay, okay. King's Dilemma. I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Schlurp, you reckon? There'll be some schlurping. There is plenty of time for schlurping, Chad. I think we are officially backtracking. In fact, I know we're backtracking because that's the pipe puzzle, but still. Ours weren't super visible to the naked eye, especially not to my broken eyes, but they were incredible through a lens. It was a weird one with ours because like you were so accustomed to it when you're staring up at it. And we had this experience of like, oh yeah, this is the locked door, right? Okay, so we're looking for a key for that, gotcha. You would stare at it and be like, there's nothing there, of course there's not. And you would turn around and realize the night sky itself was a completely different color. And then you would turn back and witness it. And it was just incredible stuff. Shared the one that's my screen. Oh, let's take a look at this, hang on. Holy shit, sorry, there's another you. Oh my god! I will say this is pretty much what ours looked like as well. We didn't feel like we were this close to it. It felt like we were looking at across like the crest of a hill, like quite distantly, but god damn, that is amazing. Absolutely spectacular, Tubber. I have another? I mean, I'd take it. I'd take it, I'm not gonna lie. Just hunting and making sure it's not too doxy. Oh, take your time. The amount I checked my phone wallpaper just now to be like, it doesn't say like, oh, here's where you fucking live, dipshit, all over it. Yeah. I understand. There's a city skyline. Yeah, one of the cool things about living in Perth is like, this is gonna sound weird and I maybe shouldn't be wording it this way, but like, the docs of like, I'm in Perth just isn't a thing. Cause yeah, everyone is. Like, it doesn't help you any. Perth is such a huge area, like that's where everyone is. Why did that guy just... Fucking okay. This game is weird. This game is odd, man. I don't know. Ellie needs more commercial zoning? I do. Oh damn, City Skylines, that's a good reference. Hi. Bro! The fuck? Whoa, whoa, I know Reggie, but you can't call him that. Jesus. Good God. This guy's toxic. Uh-huh. Gotta admit, chat, really want to eat these fucking noodles. I really wanna. Go into ad break. Go into ad break. Then it's noodle time. It's noodle time, baby. You post? Hold up. Theo did another really good one that's super cute. Oh no. Holy shit, the purple? Oh my god, the purple. Hold up, chat. I'm pulling them up. I'm pulling them up. You guys want to see some pretty colors? Woo! That is gorgeous. Don't mind Reggie. Sorry about Reggie. Oh, that is stellar. Holy fuck. I love that. God damn. It's like a very humbling experience seeing those lights. I don't know if you guys feel that way, but like seeing big effects like that, I have those moments in time where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like an ant. I'm like a tiny little ant that's here by accident. You know what I mean? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a tiny little ant that's here by accident, but like, that's what I am in that moment. Space ant? It's true. Well, I don't know that you are any of my brother's children. but I do consider myself an ant, yes. Another eyeball. It's also really incredible to just be wandering around at midnight and find another little human doing the same thing. Yeah, the time we saw the Aurora Australis, like the good time that we saw it, there was like a huge group of people just like barbecuing and shit right there. Like just sitting on the beach and like hanging out and stuff like that. We didn't get that the second time. It was deathly quiet the second time because I don't think it was as well known that it was happening, but... Finally found Zoe, but something has happened to her. She's like them now, a blank, featureless husk, but it has Zoe's knife. The only words out of her mouth, don't worry about it. Did they all used to be normal ones? Is the same thing gonna happen to me? I have to get out of here first. Good point, Reggie. Yeah, I agree. Into the blood hole. Auroras and just the sky is so pretty. I agree. Just, I mean, just having a nice lookout the other day on Thursday. Absolutely incredible. Think I'm going to submit a UI as well? Hell yeah, Angie. I don't want to say I'm going to take all of them, because, I mean, some of them might not necessarily work, even with just, like, my sense of humor and stuff, but I would love to see people submitting as many as they can. And I'll try to find a way to use the assets, even if they don't go in the redeem.
Ah, piranha.
Yeah, kind of like that. I've gone in a big square. How quietly can I slurp? How quiet is your slurp? I reckon I'll do a little bit of... You guys want a bonus Shadow Man? You guys want a bonus Shadow Man? I'm gonna bonus Shadow Man on the 5-hour mark so I can eat a little bit would be good. Ah, hole. Bloop. Ow. Yo, Meep, how you doing? Welcome in. Cool music. This feels very finale-esque. Hello. I'm ill. Been sweating on and off all day, runny nose, head cold. I require soup. I don't have soup, but I do have noodles. Will noodles cover it? Spicy noodles that'll clear your sinuses. Are those good? Yay or nay? You let me know. You let me know, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, get well soon, my friend. That sucks. I haven't been really sick in like a hot minute. But I'm hoping to maintain that standard for some time. Won't move, something is missing. We need a handle. Bloop. Wah! That is 25 months from Denpa Pixel, the person you need to be waving at for a week of good luck. It's free, it's easy, and you might as well do it. I'm gonna go ahead and just real quick, get myself a quick and cheeky, whoop. There we go, there we go. Oh my god, you might be me, Denpa. Welcome in. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I'm very happy to see you tonight. I hope you're doing well. I got distracted? What's distracting you these days, Denpa? Ooh. Aside from Regierock. I've seen people being lined up at the front of the building, more mindless husks being watched over by those shambling creatures that attacked Zoe and I. There's no way I'd be able to sneak past them and get through the front entrance. There's several wooden walkways suspended in the air. They don't look very stable. Oh, could one of those lead me to a back entrance? Maybe. Cats? Oh, it's Marcus? So it goes. Oh shit, I didn't even see this back here. It's reminding me of the end of Inside. Do you guys remember Inside? Into the metal box, seed no more. All of us become the meat cube. She just walked off the edge. Oh, I get the feeling I don't want to be seen by you. Unless I do? You know where I am. Uh-huh. Ladder segment, alright. While observing the abattoir, I saw several people being brought here. They look... Sure. Okay. I guess get fucked if you want to read that note. Ow. Where do I want to go from here? Not really sure. What HUD did that just pop? Uh-oh, one of them's broken. I will review that after stream. That's the problem with adding like 18 redeems all at once, I guess. Ah, no worries, I'll fix that when I get a chance. Tell you what I'll do. You ready for this? I'll pop to HUD pop-up and press the button myself. That's actually probably pretty necessary right now, not gonna lie. It's the Dead Space HUD, yeah it is. It's actually on my back, you can't see. Where's this guy going? We got a ladder say. Oh, I know what it is. We probably need to go back across the walkway and go slap the ladder down somewhere, huh? Correct, Reggie. I know you would have worked it out by now. Getting backseated by a Pokemon. Anyway. Don't know if that was the HUD. No, the chat's normal. The chat is the thing that's always here. The chat turning off is the sign of a HUD popping. So one of them has a broken link of some kind. I can fix that later. Oh dear. This one I might have to make me invisible. I might have to make this one hide me for it to work. I mean, that works too, yeah. While I was unable to help those imprisoned near the abattoir, it's shown me that there are more people here that haven't been turned yet. If I can find them, we might be able to help each other. Someone has to know a way out of here. I've been placed in the cages, many were missing eyes, but they seemed otherwise unharmed. Yo! Well done, Meep. Don't really know what to think of this game so far. It's been a walking simulator, but it hasn't really had any particular good scares or scripted sequences, so I just feel kind of... I don't really know. Very underwhelmed by it, unfortunately. I've seen more of those shambling things that attack Zoe and I. They don't seem to be concerned with the more docile inhabitants of this place. They specifically seem to go after anyone attempting to find a way out. Or any of the inhabitants that say more than they should, like some kind of enforcer. I've tried to fight back against them, but nothing works. All I can do is run and hide and wait for them to move on. Gotcha. The area is being overseen by a large humanoid figure dressed in a bloody leather apron, where his face should be. There is nothing but mutilated flesh. I don't think there's any way I can help those in prison now, if that man with no face was to see me. Interesting. Thanks, Meep. I appreciate that a lot, actually. Very kind of you. Been searching for other people for what feels like months now. I've started to give up hope, but I finally met someone else. They wouldn't tell me their name. They were hiding in this place and say they know of a way to get back home. Unfortunately, this way out is through the abattoir itself. I really don't want to go back there, but I might have no choice. Apparently, I should be able to find my way into the abattoir by taking the elevator up to the higher floors and then entering through a walkway. One small problem, the elevator is broken. What are the chances that everything I need to fix the elevator will be in the immediate area? I'm so tired, I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Hi, hand. Have an eyeball. This is the one that's like, we've been here for a long time waiting for our harvest. Sure, we know about that. Here's another eye. The way is open only to those who have witnessed the unnatural. Only the eyes of one who has seen beyond their world can see the door, and only the witness may cross the threshold it calls to them. Okay. Do I have another eye? I do have another eye. Witnesses who are brought here will always carry a piece of this place with them, no matter where they go. Part of them will always remain here. We keep what we claim. So, is this world the concept of being traumatized? Like the idea of like losing a little part of yourself from like a traumatic event or something like that? This is where the part of you lives forever, is in this like hell dimension? It's what I'm assuming, because I don't think we're a full person. The eye. The eyes are the windows of the soul, and what passes through those windows has consequences. Witnessing the unnatural leaves a mark upon the soul. The man with no face is patient. His work is delicate, but he will claim what is his in the end. Doesn't that make you the part lost to trauma? Yes, it does. But basically, it's the idea that everyone here is gradually becoming the same faceless entity. Because we're only a part of ourselves, I assume? I'm more inclined to believe that than the idea that just like, oh, when you go in a fucking door, you end up in a hell dimension forever? I don't know, that just seems kind of cheap and nothing. Oh, another eyeball. Watch from the other side. Ow, my body. I think here's what we're gonna do, chat. I think when the time for ads rolls around... Oh, we're in the back rooms! Who'd have thunk? When the time for ads rolls around, I'm going to give you guys a little bonus Shadow Man, so I can eat some noodles if that's all good. Because I got to play ads and stuff anyway, it's probably a good time for it. Oh no. Fuse box. According to my new friend, the way out of this place is through a portal. This portal is apparently at the base of the abattoir, surrounded by large jagged rocks. This makes approaching the portal from the ground impossible, however the portal is accessible from above. He says I'll have to hurry though. Down here I'll gradually change until I become like all the others. Once claimed by this place, I won't be able to return to the real world. If I'm able to get inside the abattoir and make my way to the top, I could jump off into the portal below. Honestly, I'm not sure I have the energy anymore. What's the point in even trying? Finding a way inside that place, then making my way through whatever I find in there, all for a slim chance that this guy might somehow know what he's talking about? Okay. I'm also not a big fan of... This is a trope in horror games as well. And if the twist ends up being I'm Marcus in a time loop or something like that, whatever. I really strongly dislike, and name the game if you've experienced this, horror games where the plot happens to a guy that's there before you, and you spend the entire time walking from journal entry to journal entry of him being like, oh man, so, Chris just told me that I can actually find the root of all of this evil, down in the base of Sturgeon Valley, and I just need to go to Sturgeon Valley. And then you go to Sturgeon Valley because the fucking journal did as well. I hate that trope. It really bothers me. I feel like it is a crutch for when you can't fit the story to like the actual base game. Wow, that's the number, isn't it, bud? 4308. Why do you make Regierock noises at me? I did? Yeah, you told me to go to Sturgeon Valley, Chris. And why? There's not even any sturgeon in it. So we need to get power on. Oh, correction, circuit breaker. Of course, my mistake. I know survival horror journal, like, note-taking is its own sort of meme at this point, and I think rightfully so. It is a goofy part of the genre, but I feel like there's ways to do it tactfully to tell you about various things happening. And then there's sort of what we're experiencing here, which is like the story is told to you by a guy who's doing all the things that you should be doing. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, hi. That was a pretty good little jump scare, actually. The budget some characters spend on recording devices they leave around is wild. I'm okay with I'm okay with like the voice logs thing. I think it serves a purpose. It's when you end up following the exact narrative of a character that always bothers me. I don't know why I was ducking out of this, to be honest. I kind of figured it would be like a kill box or something, but... Yo, Cars, how you doing? How was stream? How'd it go, bestie? Patient has made significant progress since starting his new medication and treatment. Discussing what happened to him. Green Valley Forest has become much easier for him now. He understands now that what happened was a complete accident and it was not his fault. The monster he believed responsible for the attack has also diminished in his recollection. While he still doesn't know what it was, he admits that he must have simply been seeing things. I believe the patient will soon no longer require these sessions. Sometimes they leave the entire recorder, not just like tapes. Oh yeah, that's fair. I get what you mean, yeah. Oh, cool. It's the guy that can't really do anything to me. Hey, bud. I gotta be honest, these are maybe the least interesting horror creature I've had in a long time. I don't know, man. Very underwhelming. I'm interested in seeing where the story goes, because I want to rate it fairly. Oh my... Okay, good jump scare. I'll say it, bud. Decent jump scare there. You're actually probably going to kill me, because I'm not in a loop right now. Ah, there's a door there. Hi, bug. Hi, monkey. How you doing? Get out of my room, Mom! Know what we're going to do, chat? I got to play ads, okay? I gotta play ads. So what we're gonna do is, like I said, I'm gonna give you guys a little bonus Shadow Man, because I need to eat a bunch of noodles as well. The secret is I need to eat like a bunch of noodles. Fine, I'll get out of your room. No, you have to stay. That's a little bit different. What Shadow Man do I want to hit you guys with? What's an old classic in here? El Clasico. Oh, I know what I'm doing. That sounds really fun, Les. I'd love to follow up on an idea like that. Oh, man. I'm going to give you guys a little bonus BRB here. I'm sorry to do this, but I really need to eat, and also I need to play ads. It'll be the last ad break of the stream anyway, so enjoy yourselves for what time you can. And I'm going to put on... You know what? I've been thinking about this song for ages, so we're going to put this on, and I will be right back. I'll always bite the bullet on that. What I'm here for. Well done, everyone. Thank you for sitting through that. I apologize. It'll be the last Adbreaker stream anyway. So you ain't missed nothing. You ain't missed nothing. Really do love that song, though. Good morning, Perdita. And also, I think I saw Amy checking in as well. I hope you're doing well, Amy. Welcome in, everybody. I'll let this song in because it rules so much. Yes, you may have just heard Goofy Goober Rock cutting in just at the end there. You may have, in fact, heard that. Oh, goodness. Anyway. Good nap, so tired after so much walking. Good night, Angie. Rest well. Oh, I speed ate a bunch of spicy noodles, and now my mouth is on fire. And you know what? Perfect. No notes. I wouldn't change a thing. Tired, my body feels heavy to move. I need to keep moving forward, I keep telling myself. But why? I'm not getting out of here. I'm starting to think the inhabitants are right. Don't worry about it. If I had never concerned myself so much with leaving, maybe I wouldn't feel this crushing weight right now. What is there to worry about when I've got nothing left to lose? I'm tired. Haven't looked in the Discord, but any plans on the science team to return now that Abiotic is out fully? I'm of the mindset, if yes, it needs to be a full restart. I'm not going to remember what we have and haven't done. They've added so many quality of life systems that, like, a fucking live reacts and a half, dude. Holy shit, that is the most live reacts I think I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. I think the game has improved so much that I would like to play it from the start again, but that is such an unbelievably tall order, right? That's such a tall order, because, like, you could spend hundreds of hours in that game. Like, that is theoretically possible. So, I'm kind of careful to share that opinion, because I think that's a deep rabbit hole to go down. I think I am outnumbered in that. I think people do want to go back for the content, but they just want to start where we left off. I don't really want to do that. I feel very detached from that save file and that server and things like that. But there has been whisperings, there has been mutterings of that happening. Probably not soon, but yes, it has been talked about. At the end of the day, to be honest, with Raw, Minnow, and Henri, I can just think of so many games that I want to play with those people that, like, it's not a super high priority for me. But in time, definitely, yes. I do think I would probably have to continue doing my funny games with everyone. For my own sanity. Uh-huh. Next I started up, I'll be starting fresh myself. I feel like I'll miss too much if I just continue from where I left. This is my take too. They've streamlined the game. Like, okay, full disclosure, I was pretty antagonistic towards Abiotic Factor towards the end of when we were playing it because of how awkward so many elements of it were. And I'm to understand that, like, the full release, a priority for them was to iron out so many of those issues, which is awesome. And I think kind of to reward that, I want to play through it again, because I don't think you'll have the same experience. Oh my god, are we actually just gonna get out of the basement and grab a yellow tape box? Is this not just my basement again? Yeah, maybe not. I'm waiting on the update of we heard your feedback, we'll fix this. Abiotic's weird. I deeply love the game, and also there's so many fucking stupid things they have done. Like, dear god. basic enemies taking like 10 to 20 rounds from a shotgun is like utterly unacceptable. Like, I'm still so confused as to why they thought that was a good idea. I don't know. Page after page of illegible scroll. It's lorem ipsum, I see it on the back! The only thing you can vaguely make out are the words "don't worry about it," faintly signed M. Yeah, don't worry about it, chat. The M is for Mantis. And I think you don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I'm in a weird place with Abiotic. I love the game. I also kind of hate playing it. It's weird to say that, right? Oh. Secrets? Yes. The process is a delicate one, twisting a person into something else. Most lose themselves. Apathy takes hold and they become nothing more than docile husks ready for harvest. Others react more violently, their bodies twisted into towering monstrosities. Some would discard them as failures, but the man with no face is resourceful. Aggression can be harnessed and used to keep the cattle in check. Why throw away such valuable assets? At the end of the day, like, if the final game show, which is still highlighted on this Twitch channel, if the final game show is the last thing that I do in Abiotic, I think that is incredible. I think that's just the best thing. Because I think that is one of the funniest things I've ever done on this stream. Secretly building a game show set for a week, without people even knowing I'm logging onto the server, defending it all evening, and hosting a customized game show for every single person. All at once, without them knowing I was doing any of it. I don't know, I still think that is like the highlight of the performance art that is Mantis. While not required, breaking the spirit greatly benefits the process. Being so far removed from their own world causes those brought here to wither. The longer they spend in this world, the more they tire. Eventually, most simply give up and submit willingly to the process. Loving an idea or gameplay loop or just an aesthetic while hating the overall product is just a thing. That's fair. It's kind of the opposite here. It's kind of the exact opposite of that. I actually love the product. I just think individual elements of it are really frustrating. Like, I cannot express how much, like, okay. I also think never Googling anything is the exact opposite way they, I think you should probably just Google everything. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. We don't have any eyes. Fuck. I am glad you don't perceive that as strange, though, I will say. Plonk. Something just got real Lethal Company vibes off the aesthetic here. I don't know why. I think it's the sharp, sudden movement and animating. They have an issue with getting stuff across. Yeah. Just remembering how, like, one of the things we had to do... Oh, man. Oh, I'm just thinking about how much data you get in the, like, ThinkPad that you have. And at no point is it like, hey, looking for, I don't know what it was at the time, like, let's just say, like, dark matter crystal or something like that. At no point does it ever be like, hey, the dark matter crystal is in this exact portal world, and only if you have a specific tool after you've beaten this part of the story. It's like, come on, what? What? That's a random example. I don't even think that's an authentic example, but I mean, consider I haven't played in a very long time. Ben's final session is coming up. While I am proud of his progress over the course of his therapy, I'm still concerned about his hallucinations. I believe they were a symptom of PTSD, but even after treatment, he still claims to see that doors appear in his basement on occasion. Oh my god. The one named character was us all along. You're right, Reggie, you're right. A friend of mine started playing it, and the fact they had no idea about the soup part of the journal was not good. Yeah. It's a symptom of an early access game, to be 100% clear. There's no way you can streamline or optimize a game that you're still actively adding, like, huge chunks of content to. And I'll go so far as to say I don't think there's a reason to. It's why I want to start over, to be honest. I want to start over because I want to be, like, I want to, like, kind of applaud and clap them on the back for fixing those things, which I'm assuming are fixed. But failing that, I don't know. Clean the S-bend under my sink and my body has genuinely turned acidic from the smell. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope you're doing okay, Lucy. It's because you got to phone up Minnow. You need Minnow. Everyone needs him. Bug, 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 bug. A bug, 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 bug. Come back, beautiful. Come back, beautiful. Oh. I'm sad now. My bug crawled away. Panics over being asked if he wants salt on his chips? Relatable. Hello, waiter. I would like more bug. Good morning. What games are we talking about? We're mostly discussing Abiotic Factor, Doodle. Welcome in, by the way. The game Abiotic Factor. We played a bunch of it in early access and loved it despite how clunky it was. We're just discussing the fact that it's been fully released now, which is very cool. Wait, it's Factor? I always read it as Factory. It is Abiotic Factor. Which also, I've been hearing it pronounced as like abiotic instead of abiotic. I don't know if there's a correct way to say that word. I have no idea. Yes, I've been hearing abiotic instead of abiotic. I don't actually know. Bug! I think these guys are meant to be creepy, but I'm just kind of love. Ow! Fuck. Well. Thought of it like a biology. You mean biology? Yeah, I did think of it like biology as well. I'm kidding, of course. Abiotic, which would mean not or non-biotic. Indeed. And you know what they say about abioticing things. Yes, thank you, Reggie. Exactly, exactly. It's another little gather 3, everybody. Alright, what crack am I crawling into today? Why exactly am I getting... Okay, I don't know what I'm missing here that I'm getting save room after... I've walked into about 4 save rooms without there being sort of anything between them. I don't know what I'm missing that I would need that many save rooms. I don't know. Maybe it's just to save this ungodly slow walking speed. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is a very strange game. I'm trying to think very positively of it, and I'm being kind of... there's one of these guys back. Alright. Oh, just lock you in there for a bit, bud. Oh, actually, you don't... Wow, you don't even get that hit, damn. I think it's conceptually very cool, but I think it's been a... I don't know. Feels like the bones of something good. Definitely has the bones of something good. But, yeah, no real threatening creature. No real... The story's fine. It's definitely something we've seen before. Might have to go back in there for the LH bone piece. And you won't. It's true. You'll never see it coming. Big bug! Yes! Yes! Sick! Not even kidding, this is the highlight of the game for me. Hi! You are the prettiest. Oh my god! I did not expect you to be, like, right next to me. Oh, this is my favorite day. They're so cute. They're like big silly moths. I love them. Hey, buddy. So, was there meant to be? Yeah. It's just on a crate in the middle of nowhere. Just... that could have had me stumped for literally fucking hours. I'm not gonna lie. Just, it's on a crate in a room that's not even a dead end. It's just... Butter? Butter. True. Hello, fellow insect. I love butter chat. Don't mean to alarm you, but I think you got something hanging from your feeler. Does it have anything to say for itself? No, it's a little shy. Hello, by the way, Raskus. Welcome in. Bonfire. Oh. I got attacked by some meat, I guess. Oh no, we're in the cage now. Faceless man, how could you? Hi. What the fuck? Okay. Do we get to, like, hide from him as he patrols around here now, or... No, he's just gone. Okay. Man...
Piranha.
They set up a really nice set piece here. I was kind of hoping that, like... It's my time now. Into the metal box. Seen no more. Why is he so large? He is a very large man, isn't he? Where the fuck did he go? Are you small? Now that's a great question. I hadn't considered that angle. Gave my dogs their probiotic treats and they each only eat because they don't want the others to get it. That's actually our boys with their breakfast as well. Relatable. Union mandated break. Even giant faceless butchers need coffee. That's fair. I understand. I was just, I don't know. Stop me if I'm wrong here. I was kind of hoping for him, like, walking around here and we have to, like, hide, like, little rats in corners and stuff like that. But no, and we just go get a plank. It's very... I want to love it so bad. I do really want to like this game a lot. That's a big-ass plank. Holy shit. It hasn't really cooked tonight. Which is fine. It's a cheap little horror game from, I'm assuming, a indie or small dev of a kind. I just haven't really felt drawn in. I don't know. There's been a lot of opportunity for some good scares and stuff, but everything falls a little flat. When I heard Faceless, the only thing I could think of was 4 mana 7/7. Ah, yes. Good ol'... Is that thing from below? Or is it actually called Faceless? It's been a hot minute since I thought about 4 mana 7/7. Many planks. Faceless Void, Hearthstone. Faceless Whisperer? I'm gonna Google 4 mana 7/7. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh, I'm thinking of a completely different card. My bad. I was thinking of the Totem Shaman one. 4 mana 7/7 is Flame Wreathed Faceless, is what it is. Flame Wreathed Faceless. I was thinking of... Thing from Below was one of my favorite cards. I used to love this guy. He was absolutely terrible, but he was really fun with Totem Shaman. you'd play Control Shaman. Cost 1 less for each totem you've summoned this game. So theoretically, if you're playing like Mana Tides and your hero power a bunch, you end up having like a 2, sometimes even free 5 mana 5/5 with Taunt. Fun times. I really liked Control Shaman, even though it never really... It kind of was a thing, but wasn't really. It was one of those, if you want to play Control, you should be playing a completely different class kind of things, but I did love it. But I mean, I was that person that used to run Alakir, double Rockbiter, double Lightning Bolt, etc. I did that shit for a while. Bet this is a save room. Yep. These saves are less... they are like 5 to 8 minutes apart. There has been 0 threat of death. Aye. One day it'll be a Mimic save room. Yeah, even something like that to like put me on edge would be kind of fun. I feel like there's a lack of creativity here, I gotta be honest. It's just sort of, here's a boxy area where a guy walks at you. Sometimes the ground gives way. Go find the lever to make the thing go up. It's just, it's very, very basic. And I feel like it's hard to be like, well, at least it looks good, when, like, most of it is, I believe, filtering. And that shows such a lack of care that it bothers me a lot. The ambience track doesn't loop. And I think it's a bug. I don't necessarily think it's that they forgot to cut the ambience track into, like, fading in and out. That's gonna be locked and we have to go up here. Yeah, okay. It's just, I can only hear the ambience cut in and out like that so many times before I go like, well, hang on. Oh shit. Does not detect me as a corpse. I am not allowed to go in for processing. But I want to. Put me in the pot. Put me in the pot, damn it. I know, Reggie. I know. I agree, bud. See, set stuff like this is really good. Scale this up a little bit. Make maybe a few more of these throughout the game. I am genuinely fairly impressed. Like, that is a great visual. That is a really, really good visual. Been elements of that kind of peppered throughout. That's probably the highlight of it so far, I would say. Big-ass fucking jigsaw. 8 key. The portal is our way out of here, but the abattoir being built over the top of it makes it difficult to reach. However, the portal has created a fissure in the ground at the base of the abattoir. Large jagged rocks prevent it from being accessed from the ground level, so we need to find a way to get through. I was under the assumption I knew all that. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Probably in case you missed a letter? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, hi. Can I just walk around you like the other guys? Yes. Can you crouch? Of course you can't. Good use of abattoir, too. I do like it, yeah. Don't think I know that word. An abattoir is a A very good place. Not at all terrifying. It's where the enemies smash the planks and swing at you. Yeah, I mean, condition me to do... Okay, I love that in horror, where horror conditions you to feel safe in a way that it then, like, ruins. I will say Voices of the Void is really good at this. It's kind of my gold standard for a game doing this. Like... The amount of times I've gone to do something in Voices of the Void, and it's denied me the ability to save or feel like any kind of comfort until I go trigger something. And it means that every single thing in the game is terrifying because you're walking around trying to trigger various effects to happen. Voices got dangerous in the latest updates. I am hopeful the direction gets corrected. I don't know. It's hard for me to want to say much about Voices of the Void because, like, I love a lot of things about it. But I think that the dev wants a very different game than one I would be looking for, I guess. Which is fine. It's their vision. It's up to them. Give me secrets real quick. The transformation process is not without fault. Of those destined to become enforcers, some are broken too thoroughly. Their bodies wither and become dislodged in space and time. They are broken but not without use, a constant presence to push the witnesses to their final destination. Final destination mentioned? Silent Hill 4 is also a masterclass in making you feel safe, then taking it away. I've never played Silent Hill 4. I've never played Silent Hill games. I've been... I think that was a 6-minute save room. I've never played any of the Silent Hill games. I just know a lot about them. Silent Hill 4 has an excellent port on GOG. Oh, okay. I've wanted to do them in order for a very long time. But a little part of me is like, maybe I wait till Silent Hill 1 remaster, and then do like 1, 2, then 3 and 4. I don't know, that feels wrong in a way. I know a lot of people would want me to play the OGs. I think that's fine. A lot of people are experiencing Resident Evil for the first time through the remakes as well, and I think that's great, honestly. As someone that played the originals, the clunky old originals, on original hardware and everything, they were a big part of my childhood, I think it's fucking fantastic people are playing the remakes and have no idea about the originals. I think that's totally fine. Yeah, I do know they aren't necessarily a story-based series or anything, but I just think it'd be right to pay respects sort of. Oh, Vintage Story. I bought that yonks ago to play with Aqua and Chris. And never ended up getting actualized. I've never even booted the game. I've just owned it for years. You recommend it, Meep? It's so good. Okay. Keep that in mind. Good news, everyone! I fixed the poison slime pipes. So now we got 2 of these guys in here. We got 2 of these bad boys here. I'm assuming I need to lead them away so I can get to that. Yeah, okay. This is at least kind of a bit puzzly then. Okay, how do I get these guys away in such a way that I can go do the... Is it literally just like run upstairs and drop down? It might be? It's literally run up the stairs and drop down. Okay. It's something. It's at least an enemy interaction that's not just like calmly walking past them again. Haven't thought about that encounter in forever? Did you ever pilot the Abomination, Perdita? Did you schlep those pools? I never got to pilot the Abomination. I never... 2-minute save, by the way. Surely I'm backtracking, right? Nope, that's a brand new save. Do I have to, like, wait inside that? Yeah, I figured I might. Okay. So I think you need to, like, wait inside the hollow of it. Go around. Oh, wait, you don't even need saves, because it checkpoints you anyway. You, like, park here? No? Okay, I guess my timing's just wrong. Maybe you can crawl under before it goes all the way up. It's like, start creeping, like, here. Oh, that's awkward as hell. Oh, their hitbox is bad. Okay. I don't think I need to be doing what I'm doing, but it's making it a bit more immersive, so why not? You want an eyeball, bud? Do I have an eyeball? I do not have an eyeball for you, sorry. Stuck in my head for the nearest number of runs for the mount that I doesn't actually ever freaking drop. I'm still salty. Ah, man, I got redemption on my I feel like I got rewarded for being kind. I did mount farming with a friend for a long time, and I passed on the first drop every single time. I passed on Mimiron's head. I passed on sorry, I love the way they move. I passed on Invincible. I passed on both Drakes from Malagos, I think. But the time I passed on Invincible, that was like the one I wanted, right? I wanted Invincible more than anything in the world. I passed on it, broke my heart a little bit, but I thought it's going to bring someone else more joy than me. It dropped for me within like a couple weeks after that. So I passed on a thing that is incredibly rare because I wanted someone else to have it. And my reward was to get my own version of it like a couple weeks later, which is very cool. I'm very happy about that. So we've got two of these boys here. What's the logic? We need a valve. Wow, hi, I'm back. Brain went really far away. Hi, Tupper. Welcome back. Okay with your brain going kind of far sometimes. And welcome back, Jonathan. Run away, then return to the elevator you called? Oh, I thought we didn't have a winder. I thought we couldn't actually call that. Maybe we did? Jesus Christ, why did they... It was a button, I think? Oh, it looked a hell of a lot like the valves we put on things. Yeah, it was just a fucking button, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I thought that was the knob for like a missing valve. Oh well. The phrase beautiful beast is stuck in my head, Ellie. Is there a reason for that, Jonathan? Rarest man I had was getting the Onyx Cloud Serpent within the first few weeks of MOP. That is a really good one. There's a great hobby drama about the drop pattern of the, I think it's the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent. The one from Shah of Anger, or whatever, in Kunlai. God, I've taken a bold swing at my memories of Mr. Pandaria. Those were probably all nearly correct, but not quite. Shah of Violence? What was it? I don't remember. There's a really good hobby drama about how it had inflated drop rates for a period of time. Fantastic fucking read, honestly. I'm almost there. I can feel it. I'm going to rest here for a while. I can hear movement into the area ahead. I'd better be ready to run. No turning back now. Just one action, one leap, and it's all over. One way or another. One I always showed up to a split second too late for the fight. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, good jump scare. Dude, okay, fuck me. Fantastic, fantastic jump scare just now. That is easily the scare of the game just there. More of that! Holy shit! Give me more of that. That was fucking fantastic. I mean, well, now you're just doing it multiple times consecutively. I mean, okay. I know what I said. I know what I said. And that's the end of the game. So, fair enough. I complimented them on one thing and then they just did it again right next to me. Alright, this was the thing we bet on. The end of the game should be you finding the 5th yellow taped box. The end of the game should be you taking the 5th yellow taped box upstairs. Did they forget to do that? They did. They did, didn't they? Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm not out yet. Ooh. Oh my god, my arm. Missing Ben Taylor. That's me! Hi, everybody. Oh my god, I'm also a naked man, just like you. I thought we were gonna look down and see the shitty brown short shorts. No, I guess there go our eyes. I think I feel like I've been a little harsh. I feel like I've been a little harsh. I think what I will say, fairly middle of the line, fairly standard, kind of about what I expected, I would go so far as to say. I think it sets up a lot of things that it just did not end up utilizing basically at all, and I'm very sad about that, because like I said, I think it's got the bones of a good game. I think there is you could make this work. You could make this work, and arguably it already does. It is just my opinion, and what the fuck do I know? But it feels shy of the things it establishes in such a way that I don't feel in any way invested in it being like creatively, being forced to use those things creatively. And so, like, they introduce a new enemy type at the end, and you just sort of run past it the same way you run everything else. It just doesn't mix it up enough. It doesn't have enough pizzazz, you know? There's a game here that just doesn't actualize anything it's trying to do. I think the story is probably fairly meaningful to the writer behind it and things like that, but unfortunately, It Was Trauma is one of the most... I think probably 90% of horror is It Was Trauma. Maybe even more. And the big thing is there's games that have actualized on that concept in very, very, very meaningful ways. That makes it like it's a hard act to follow if that's going to be your selling point, you know? And it was fine. One thing I will say is I'll probably pull this up real quick. This is a game from 2021. It cost... Actually, hang on, it cost $17. I did actually think this game was a lot cheaper. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goodness. I'm very... I don't know. Sometimes I look at the reviews for a game and I'm very confused that I'm such an outlier. I don't know. A lot of shirtless men in your basement there, Elaine? Where else would they live? That one that showed up to a split second. Oh, God, I already read that. That was about Shower of Anger. My word. Well, I mean, that's the door in the basement. I think its biggest crime in my mind is it's just kind of very average. It's not really interesting bad like some of the games we play. It doesn't really do anything unique like some of the games we play as well. So I'm kind of just left feeling like, meh. Just kind of like that, yeah. I forgot Goofy Goober was pulled up. Oh my god, Seo did Stardew for the HUD redeem as well. Fuck. So many good ones. Well, I have a little bit more time to kill until it's the end of stream chat. So you know what I think I'm going to do with it? I think we're going to squeeze in one fucking rat climber. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to squeeze in one little rat climber because I only want to be streaming until the 6-hour mark. Because I want to treat myself right. Guess that makes you a silly bug person. Why would you say that to me? That's so rude. That's so rude. Anyway, everybody. Yeah, so we'll wrap up with a run and then we'll probably head off for the evening if that's all good with you guys. You know what? Hatsune Squeaku was very powerful last time. We're bringing her back. In RimWorld, I got a pet here named Goober as a random starting pet. Fantastic. Very good. Only reason I keep him is because of the name. Why is there a Dark Souls UI? It's the new redeem on stream. I'm gonna change some like cost and time of it and things like that, but basically it just pops up a random video games HUD. I personally love it. We've added like, what, 15 of them tonight or something like that? There's gonna be more on the way. I want it to be a huge list of things.
Piranha.
That too, that too. Have not hit the Halo one yet, which I think the Halo one might be one of my favorites, so I'm a little bit sad about that, but that's alright. There's plenty of time for it. Personally want to get the Crazy Taxi now, just to irritate Sony. I just lost the run! Oh, that's a very fitting one for right now. We might just be stuck in restart hell, to be honest, for the end of stream. We'll see, we'll see. That one is peak. You might say that, and you'd be right. That was slow question mark? Hard to say. We'll try and get a run online chat, but yes. Thank you all for joining me this evening, by the way. I appreciate the raids that have come in and so forth. I've had a really fun time making HUDs and memes with y'all. Even if we started with a bit of a stinker, at least it ended up being a very funny evening from it.
Today a girl said she recognized me from the vegetarian club. I'm sure I've never met her before.
That's pretty good. I risked that jump in a weird manner because I saw the time and I thought, damn, this could be very fast. And then I made it very slow because I made it very fast, and that's my problem. It's still pretty decent, just slightly shy of sub 2. A rat with a gun, let's go. You've heard of squirrel with a gun. It's making the rat run faster. That's just Skaven? Ah, yes, of course, my mistake. Rat with a gat is excellent, Jeremiah. Excellent, excellent. Rat with a gyat. I don't... I don't think I can stream that one. I did forget where I was going for a second there, and it might have been obvious. Okay. Damn, that's pretty fast. Have a good one, Jerry. Don't look down. Ah! Funny jump did not save us. Sorry to funny jump believers. That's a shame is what it is, because that was really fast. That's fine, that's fine. I'm actually going to reset. This is going to sound ridiculous, but I'm not used to doing that on Blue Rat, and it felt really bad. It's funny. All of my like visual references were super off. Quite fast to Egypt, which is quite nice. At the end of the day, sub 7 is very nice to this point. Even if it's not exactly where I'd want the record. fine. Just have to get it now. Uh-oh. This shit's happening again, huh? Fuck's sake. Okay, it's completely dead. Oh, man. Over this skip? Really? Actually, that's maybe not completely dead. That's probably like 30 seconds slower. That should not be challenging. I don't know what's going on there. No one is perfect, not even Ratsune Squeaku. That's true, that's true. Be fraudulent to imply otherwise. I wonder without those silly mistakes if this would have been 10 minutes to towers. Because that's been a goal of mine for a while. I actually think it would have been. I mean, now I'm bleeding time to silly stuff, but alas. Not listening to higher by at all? That's fair, that's fair. If there's one thing I could change about me right now, it's that I'd be listening to Higher by Creed. Yeah, that would have been 10 minutes to towers. It's a damn shame. Maybe we can get 15 minutes to Cloud Temple? I don't know. Seems unlikely. Towers gave me a bunch of curry last run because I've forgotten the route, like, entirely. There we go.
Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streets?
Mm-hmm. Pretty good. This has gone incredibly well so far. Where the fuck am I? Oh god. Whoopsie doopsie. Thought I was in the next tower up. They all look the exact same. That was almost really bad. We almost got ragdolled off the entire thing there. Would have been really bad. This will be final run of the evening, chat, and then we're heading off. I got robbed? Yeah, one of them's a bit busted. I apologize. It is still in testing. Oh, please let it happen. Yes! Sub 15 minutes to Cloud Temple. That is incredibly quick. That is the quickest we've been by a pretty wide margin. And it all came out of a good towers, I'm pretty sure. Because everything else has been not so great. Very important skip coming up, and I really hope to get it. But I've been unlucky with it recently. Nice. almost sub 20 to Shadow Castle too. Damn, 1 for the books, even if it's not PB. Actually, I think it is 20 minutes to Shadow Castle. Well, that's by far the fastest anyone's done it. Oh no, because the zone doesn't split until like in here. Right, for some reason. Shit. Oh no, it does. Okay, sick. Huge world record. That's... Oh, I can exhale. Holy fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's world record by over a full minute. Oh, God. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. New world record by over a full minute, yeah. It's got about, I would say it's got about 30 seconds to a minute of messed up skips. And I'm about to blow these credits away. Congrats on the Dark Souls 2 world record. That's a nice way to send off the week, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell. Oh. That came out of just nowhere, God. Whoa. Oh. Let me review. So, it's 6 seconds off my PB and C side. Let's play that, let's pretend that's perfect. 6 seconds off that. Crystal Mines. I don't think we had any missed jumps in Crystal Mines, but I think there's a couple of optimizations I'm not doing. Let's say there's 5 more seconds of optimization, so let's say there's like 11 seconds total now. Swamp, we had a retry in Swamp worth 20 seconds. Say 30, 31, 30, somewhere between 30 and 35 seconds already from there. Egypt, we had... Did we have a fall in Egypt? I don't remember. Yeah, no, we did. We did that really basic pillar-to-pillar hop. We missed like 2 or 3 times. I'd say there's 20 seconds. There's like 50 seconds now. Yeah, that's the one, Meep. That's the one. It's weird because it's not a hard skip. It's just sometimes you don't get it. I don't know what I don't really know how to put it other than that. Yeah, I think my prediction of the perfect time is a high 25 or a low 26 is 100% correct. I think it is spot on. It is tradition, chat. It is tradition. Not difficult, just inconsistent. Well, the weird thing is it is consistent. It's just such a strange jump. It's a pillar-to-pillar hop where you need to time the jump in such a way and also angle accurately. I need to just go and test it a bunch and find out exactly how you stand for it and things like that. But, well... I've been fishing for that fucking PB for so long. Oh. Happy Friday, happy weekend, everybody. That was worth going long for sure. Diamond Rat. I would like to thank you all for joining me this evening. Specifically, I'd like to say, I want to thank everyone who hung out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that a very fun time for me this evening. From Regierock to everything in between, to the HUD redeems, to everything. You guys who are active here in this community, I absolutely appreciate you so very much. So thank you for that. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every channel as well. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is the reason I got partner. It's also the reason that you can continue supporting so many different cool people on Twitch, because I've always said the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's by showing up, because just so much that you can contribute to a stream hinges on viewership. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate it. You guys who always show up, I appreciate you immensely. If you don't have a raid target yet, may I offer a suggestion? Yeah, absolutely. I'll be absolutely down. Even if I don't raid them, it leads to me getting more friends on Twitch. Like, I get to follow more people, so that's always fun. My word. Goodness gracious. We're going to be raiding out in a moment. I'll talk about etiquette in a minute, but I did just want to say, if you have anyone... if you have any time here to spare for me, there's the socials, there's the Discord. I highly recommend joining the Discord. It's where we're doing all the fun things like putting the UIs together for that redeem. But also, gosh, I don't stream on the weekends. This is your last time you'll see me until Monday. So that's the best place to find me, is the Discord for a while. I will just say, we're going to be raiding out to someone that looks to be a streamer on the smaller side. Nothing wrong with that, but I will just say I am in constant talks with streamers that we raid out to, as well as their moderation teams. What that means is if someone does something very silly or is very rude and gets banned on their channel, I will probably reflect that as a ban here. That's not me being, that's not me threatening anyone or anything like that. It's just to say that, you know, other streamers' comfort, boundaries and rules matter to me a lot. They should matter to you a lot, just because they're not someone that you hang out with a bunch, or you've never met before, or even a streamer you don't intend to check back again. Don't be a jerk, is what I'm saying. But yeah, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. No, threaten away. Oh, year. I'm going to pop us over here to the ending screen. This is where you get a little bit of thanks for any of the raiders, any of the new subscriptions, any of the new bits this stream. They're not the only people I appreciate, obviously, but you know what? A little extra thanks for anyone that's gone a little extra far supporting this channel. This has been an amazing stream. I've had a really, really great time with you guys. And again, you'll catch me again on Monday if you fancy. So I'm going to get the raid going after I print some raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. Don't worry, we're not ending on Higher by Creed. Don't worry, I am just biding my funny little time. I won't be able to hang out for very long because I'm already overtime, so do say hello to Samu for me. But to each and every one of you, I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better weekend. Good night, everybody. See you next time.